the audio settings last night with Corey confusing.
First Dono Hose.
First Dono, thank you. And thank you, Grizzly, for the 21 months. Thank you, Karma, for the direct donation of $5. You guys are amazing. Just getting us started with some donos. Love to see it. I played around with some of the audio and stuff. Hopefully it sounds a little bit better for you guys. We played around with the camera. I'm not like super jazzed at how it looks right now. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We have a crazy woman to talk about. We've been talking about a lot of men recently on this channel. We've been talking about a lot of men. But we're going to talk about women today. We're going to talk about very schizophrenically inclined women today. And a terrible exposed video. Smaggle's the one that told me about this. So if this stream goes bad, I'll try my hardest, but if Smaggle destroys this, okay? If Smaggle gave me bad info, chat, never let him live it down. Remind him of the Smaggle L forever. All right, guys, let's get it started. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome. Leon, it's not interesting. Don't you worry. We're gonna do our thing later. Don't you worry. You stay available, big guy. You stay available, okay? And I think this is where it is. All right. Release the Smaggle. Yes. Smaggle will be joining me as a co-host on this live stream. He was the one that told me about this video and this thread. I don't really know much. I watched 2 minutes of this video and it already had my blood boiling. I did not flake. Don't you start lying. I did not. You're straight up making shit up. Smaggle has brought me fresh hell for you, so let's bring him into the call and get to the bottom of this. Bro, I'm getting slandered right now.
What's up?
Dude, I'm getting slandered.
What do you mean you're getting slandered?
The resident black guy on my channel is slandering me.
Oh my god, dude.
So what the hell am I getting myself into here? Is this something that is interesting or something that's terrifying?
It is interesting. It is very interesting. So I was like, last night I was doom scrolling on Twitter like I always do, just looking at memes and shit that are on my recommended. And I click on this fucking one thread about this schizo ego, and then I see the trigger warnings like underneath the tweet before they go into the actual evidence, and it said like animal abuse, pedophilia, rape, Nazism. Like that got me very interested in this story. But when I read through the fucking Twitter thread, it was just evidence that she was racist, that she was sexist, that she did the Nazi salute once. And there was only one screenshot of animal abuse. There was only like, I don't know, like 2-3 screenshots of her saying that she wants to be groomed. Side note, she's 17, turning 18.
Oh my god. What if
it's literally a minor, so you know, just take that what you will.
Smaggle, what have you dragged me into? What? You didn't tell me that they were a minor.
The craziest part to me is like I had no idea who this person was. They only have like 6,000 fucking. I guess they were big on TikTok because the fucking tweet has like a 100K likes. Like you don't get that from like a random schizo, but like no one has talked about this. No one has talked about this specifically and just how stupid it is. And when I saw it, because in this thread, they talk about the video that we are going to watch. And so they said it was a great video. I checked it out. It was the female like screaming in the call. Mm-hmm. I don't believe they give any context for why that is. I might be wrong, but I don't think they give context onto who the fucking people are in the beginning of the call. But after that, it's just the most retarded shit I've ever seen. Like if 2024 wasn't such a jam-packed year, or if we went back to 2023 and this video released last year, it would probably be in the running for the worst commentary like video of the year. It's
like,
not good.
Why was this thread even initially made? So you're saying that are they like? So have they done anything horrible, or are they just making edgy jokes? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
They've made edgy jokes, but then the screenshots floating, they show, it will be in the video, this one screenshot of like 2 different videos that shows her allegedly abusing animals, but there's no video proof of it. There's no like actual, it's just videos, it's just screenshots of 2 videos that they're saying that it's animal abuse. And then there's multitude of Discord and Twitter or X screenshots of her saying that she likes pedophiles, she wants to be groomed.
What the fuck?
She wants to be groomed by Mason Miller.
Who the fuck is Mason?
People?
Who's Mason Miller?
I don't know. I have no idea. Hold on. Let me
I type Mason Miller in, and the first thing I see is that he's on the he's a baseball player. He's 26. What the fuck? What the hell is happening?
I don't know.
This is hold on, chat. This is the first thing I type in, Mason Miller. So I'm gonna go with that. Maybe this person wants to be groomed by this baseball.
It's probably not. It's probably not.
What have you brought? What have you brought me, Smag?
I don't know, dude. But it was just a really funny thread. Oh yeah, another thing that they love to point out is that apparently she like race baits. She's not. She claims to be Asian, but she's not Asian. She's white, so basically, she's female Augie. It's literally female Augie.
Literally female Augie. All right. You've caught my interest on crazy schizophrenia. So, I saw the first 2 minutes of this video, and I rolled my eyes almost immediately.
Yeah, that just tell me that. Just tell it to my face! It's not that fucking—
Jesus Christ. Already crazy on the internet. This is going wonderful.
It isn't! It isn't! It's not! You're a fucking coward! You can't just tell me what you truly fucking want! Just fucking tell me the truth! I want the fucking truth! Are you planning on dating this girl?
I don't know.
That voice I heard. That has to be a voice changer. There's no fucking way. That has to be a voice changer, dude.
I'm guessing the screaming ego is being betrayed, but who the fuck is the fucking deep voice Tyrone guy?
I don't know. Someone in chat goes Tomato Man. Oh, leave Tomato Man alone. He's doing fine now. Ah.
Just fucking love me. Just fucking love me.
Someone from the dark.
Good start to a video. I'm probably not gonna like doing the ARG Bubba Max style opener. Good call. Good call.
Before I get into the video, I just want to give a quick disclaimer. Please do not go harassing anybody that I talk about in the video. It is already for the purpose of holding people accountable and keeping things concise. That being said, let's get straight into it.
Oh, dude, sir.
Here we go again.
Now, I'm sure if you've been on TikTok in the last few months, surely you have noticed the sudden explosion of—
See, this is why I don't hang out on TikTok.
I've never made a a TikTok account. I never will. It's Chinese propaganda. You won't catch me on that fucking app.
Dude, it's just like Opera GX. Total Chinese propaganda and spyware.
Sure.
a certain alternative
I'm not gonna get sponsored by Opera ever.
fashion style that has started to explode in popularity. And this style is called dolly makeup, a complex mixture of gothic doll-like Asian-inspired makeup with alternative and goth makeup. Now this—
Why do you know this stuff? Why is this a thing? Dolly goth makeup. That doesn't seem like it's a real thing.
It's
like,
not Dolly Goth, it's Dolly Girl. Dolly Girl makeup.
Dolly Girl. Oh my god. I'm learning new terms that I don't want to know at the age of 28. I want to kill myself right now. Oh, no.
culture of alternative fashion has a way of attracting some of the most horrific and mentally deranged women into it. So today, I'd like to introduce the topic of the video. This is Ray. Now, Ray, or Beingbetrayd as she goes by—
That is disgusting. That is fucking horrid. Your parents failed you. This is disgusting. Look, those piercings.
No,
Dude,
she kind of looks like someone, but I
Dots!
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
on all
I don't
platforms
know,
is an
dude.
8.
I don't know, bro. This is scary. Yeah, this thing is disgusting. It's got like fucking ugh. Is this even a girl? Like, can I call this like a human being? It's like a creature. All the piercings are just disgusting. Smaggle, be careful with what you're saying.
Yeah, I know. I realized mid-sentence that. Yeah.
Smaggle, be very careful.
18-year-old TikToker, I suppose, would also go by an internet personality. Now, I've been seeing Ray on my TikTok for just a little bit now, and on paper, she
looks like Emaru. You know, like the one that is banging Miskiff in OTK, allegedly? Kind of looks like Emaru.
Just some Roblox playing, makeup doing persona.
Of course Roblox is involved.
Yeah.
Of course. Like, what more can I expect?
It's weird because in the video he doesn't really bring up anything Roblox specific. It's just she plays Roblox.
Of course she plays Roblox. Fucking look at her.
Nothing too much. Nothing too much to write home about. However, as time went on, I had noticed an increasing growth of people accusing her for a number of things. It had started at Asian fishing, which, if you don't know, it's a fetishization of Asian culture by non-Asian people attempting to appear and pass as Asian. Now,
America's just done, bro. We're just the West is fallen, man. Where fucking people are trying to be different races now. I can't get over it. Wasn't there a guy, Ollie London? Didn't they like turn into a Korean man? Like, didn't they do a transition to that? It was like they called it transracial.
Dude, that's based.
How is that
based?
Would you want to be an Asian man, Smaggle?
Well, I mean, you know, I was gonna make a joke, but
Smaggle just wants to be black.
that. Oh, that means I can finally get a big dick.
Oh, I don't know if that's. I don't think if you dye your skin, you're gonna get a big dick, Smaggle. I don't think that's how that works. Whoa! Confusing. You're a fake Jew. You can't now say you're black.
Asian fishing.
You are already trans-Jewish.
I personally find weird, sure,
I've
but
not
it's not
seen
as more
Confusing's face, so I'm gonna assume he's black.
Okay.
really bad as anything else she was being. I think it's enough for a person to get publicly criticized, but nothing much more. But this opens up a door and possibilities for other things, the other problematic things she's been accused of, to be valid. And so I opened the can of worms, and it was much worse than I had initially assumed. So let's dig into just how bad is Ray.
Okay.
Now, Ray's being accused of a number of things. Things varied from actually true, with there being sizable evidence, not only multiple people's accounts, multiple people's screenshots, multiple people's recordings of her. Things that are actually true can be proven in our common knowledge. Then there are...
Okay. Then why are you adding the stuff that you can't prove in here?
I think he's just laying it all out, so...
Okay, he's laying it out. Fine, he's laying it out. You know, you should stick to the facts and not just add random shit, but okay.
Hold on.
Things that are more in the alleged side, and then there are things that are just he say, she say. If anything falls into any one of those three categories, I am going to directly specify if it is that. To start,
At least you'll do that. At least you'll do the bare minimum.
Start off with the strongest thing, with the thing there's the most evidence of, and probably in my own personal opinion, the worst thing that Ray has done across the board: racism. Now, Ray has a...
I'm sorry, what? Smaggle, you were explaining to me this person wants to be groomed, that they that they love pedophiles, that there might be allegations of animal abuse, and this video starts with the worst thing that she's ever done is racism.
Yes.
Keep
watching. Keep watching.
No.
It only gets better. It only gets better, dude.
But bro, how is that hold on, listen. How is that the worst thing out of the list of things that I'm being told about this girl? Racism.
I mean, I would say that if he thinks that the animal abuse and the pedophilia stuff is like, there's not really enough evidence for it, but as you'll see later on, there is enough evidence for her liking pedophiles and her wanting to be fucking groomed.
Oh my
So-
god. No.
How can he say that racism is the worst fucking part?
I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to focus on that aspect. That's like peanuts compared to the rest of the shit.
But Chris, don't worry. He's gonna flesh out his opinion.
I can't wait.
Long history of not only
I can't wait. I can't wait.
partaking in racist humor, but being an actual unabased racist and a Nazi sympathizer. Now, a lot of people like to normalize.
Whoa!
Racist humor, actual racism, and Nazi sympathizers. See, now we're increasing the severity of racism here.
And give racist humor a pass, but I would argue that unless it's between you and your friends who are close to you and you're all of the same race, racist humor is not only weird, but depending on the race that you are, historically speaking, it can be worse.
I hate you. I hate this video. Why would you send me this? I didn't think. Why you? So only white people can make jokes about white people being friends with white people. You can't like crack a joke to your black friend.
No, I think what he's saying is that, like, if you have a black friend, you can crack racist jokes in private, but if you do it in public, you're weird.
That doesn't make any sense. Comedians have built their entire careers off of that shit. People make race jokes all the fucking time. That is not weird. Everyone needs to be able to laugh at uncomfortable shit, whether that's publicly or privately. It doesn't make any sense.
Well,
Doc on the radio transition puffed, he left.
what do you call it? He doesn't like edgy humor. Let's just put it that way.
He doesn't like edgy humor. Really?
Yeah.
How do you live your life not like enjoying some of what is considered to be edgy humor? How do you do that?
You become a transgender like Ethan is online.
Very true. That is something I was going to talk about later.
Explicatively, I truthfully
Do you actually think he's trans or is he trolling?
I don't fucking know, dude. I'm blocked, so I was just reading the fucking screenshots and like, I don't know. Sure, you know what? I'll believe the fantasy, whatever.
You'll believe the
funny that
fantasy. You'll believe the fantasy.
It's funnier. It's funnier to believe.
You know what's crazy? He hasn't blocked me. I've said some fuck shit to him. He knows who I am. I don't know why he hasn't blocked me yet.
He fucking blocked Augie today.
Yeah, because Augie said you should change your legal name to the N-word.
believe this.
I'm about to drop something and you need to watch the first few minutes on stream. Nick. Ugh.
Nick, no.
If it's an ad, if it's the ad you're fucking talking about that I know about, like, come on. Really? Just DM it to me.
A white person who uses black slurs or engages in racism against black people
He's literally doing his ad shill right
via humor is far worse than a black person who is using jokes.
You have a large
slur.
nose, Nick. Stop sniffing.
How'd your tweet do with the happy merchant with Moon?
Oh, that also got like 200, 300 likes.
Let's go! It needed to beat. I wanted it to beat the thread, but unfortunately, too many people care.
It wouldn't. Yeah.
No. Do you?
I truthfully believe this.
Do you think Lex Updog left him and explains the transitioning? No, Lex Updog did not leave Ethan. Those two are trapped together. Two fucking pieces of human trash that deserve each other. Drug addict, fucking liars.
I know this is off topic, but didn't Lex? I thought I saw somewhere that Lex and Ethan said that they were both like lesbians or something.
Shut up. Shut up.
They were like sexually lesbians or whatever, so they something like that. I don't know. I remember seeing something very weird like that.
If you can find that, Smaggle, I would kill for that. I'll give you $20 if you can find that.
And it
has to be real.
of the same race. Racist humor is not only weird, but depending on the race that you are, historically speaking, it can be worse implicatively. I truthfully believe this. A white person who uses black slurs or engages in racism against black people via humor is far worse than a black person who is using jokes, a joking slur, or a joking racism, joking something between them and their other black friends.
That's so fucking retarded. That's so fucking retarded. So if a white guy makes any sort of racial joke, it is the end of the world. It's the end of the world. But if black people do it, it's fine. It's fine if it's between friends of black people. But if they make jokes against white people, is that also a bad thing? Because you didn't expound based on that. You just kind of removed that part of the argument and said, well, if it's between their friends, it's okay. Like, between black friends, it's okay. Something tells me your argument isn't too consistent, buddy.
So you take somebody like Ray, who is of no Asian.
Black people can't be racist. I forgot. Black people can't be racist. I totally forgot. It's 2024.
No Hispanic, no black, no other descent other than white.
What is this? You can stand up for yourself without being racist. So can she. I'm tired of people acting so oppressed like. But why stoop so low to that low of a level, even if you think she's being racist? Most of the POC online that claim to be oppressed live in a nice neighborhood with middle class parents. Lol, like, oh my god, you're so impressed.
This is so. Excluding, like, the pedophile stuff and the animal abuse stuff, like, with all the racist stuff, and all the sexist and transphobic stuff that he details, it's all based, it's all based, it's all good.
I can't wait for this guy to make a video on this live stream and be like, these guys laughed at racist jokes and transphobia jokes.
No!
No! Oh no! God damn. Bro, this is not the argument you should be making.
Absolutely, she has Eurocentric features. She's very pale. She has blue eyes. She has red hair and freckles. And
what the fuck? Is he describing her race right now?
One of these DMs. She should KHS tell her to never to cyber scene again. We don't need ugly chunks.
Say it.
Or hyenas walking around in acne. Bottom of the pecking order models and things. She's white because she's blonde, and her features is a fucking bean. She ain't white. Okay, ugly. Dude, this is exactly like the fucking 2018 Chucky comedy.
Hold on. At the bottom, do you see that? This was her calling me ugly. RJ and Chad, did he specify black people can't be racist so he can start measuring her skull in the video? Oh, okay.
Now, in the modern day, she covers up all of those things with dyed hair to a... Now, mind you, the same person that you guys are vehemently defending just pulled a racist triple-double. She just...
Okay, excuse me. It was kind of funny. Like, I don't care if it's a...
Wait, hold on.
Wait, why would you blur it here?
If you didn't... Yeah, not that, you fucking retard.
Oh, this video's great. You've brought me gold, Smackle. You brought me gold. This is the kind of shitty content that I fucking love to laugh at. What is this now? Just watch, Enlo.
Used an Asian slur, a Hispanic slur, and the soft A, all in the same sentence.
No! Oh no! And there's an edgy E-girl!
How could the edgy minor who grew up on 4chan do this? Oh no!
Oh god! Like, don't get me wrong. If all the other stuff is real, because I haven't looked at it yet, before you clip us out, you fucking piece of shit. I really don't believe the racism shit's that big of a fucking deal. All the other stuff matters more.
Yeah. I don't give a shit if she's racist. She can be a fucking Nazi for all I care. I don't care.
You care about the animal abuse.
I care about the animal abuse, and I care about the fucking she wants to be groomed.
That's more important.
That's more important.
If you believe honestly that a white woman who openly uses slurs, performs Nazi symbolism, actively perpetuates
where's the Nazi symbolism?
Oh, he'll get to it.
stereotypes and then complains when people are oppressed is not a racist, you are brain dead in some way.
I'm sorry, we're just having fun. Oh, you're gonna add LTG? Man, LTG is such a good representation, man. You know, I got some guys that have some things to say about LTG, and he's black.
Somebody like you deserves to be hit in the street by a fucking moving bus. It's people like your ass that doesn't deserve to live. You deserve to be destroyed. You're on Earth for literally no fucking reason. You deserve to die.
Classic
Your soul
LTG,
does not
man.
deserve to be on this planet.
Here, what, Asian or maybe even
LMAO, yo, the hat. You F with, don't you? Oh, fuck, the TikTok thing's in the fucking way. Recreate the pic so it's better for real. Nah, do it. I won't tell it's you. ATP, I might just piss people off. What
I
is
will
that
give
about?
straight brow the Hispanic slurs pass.
Thank you.
No. Okay, so she's saying she's gonna recreate the pic. So basically, it's proving that she edits pictures and that she's race baiting.
of Slavic descent doesn't really matter. Ray is not only
My reaction. Bro, come on. Like, come on.
perfectly
How can't you laugh at this and just be like, this is retarded? Like, how can't you think this is just stupid? Like, she made a meme about her doing the fucking that thing. Does that make me a racist?
comfortable using Asian and Hispanic slurs.
It's literally, thank you, Edla. It's milquetoast edgy shit. Wow, she did that. Oh, it's like the worst thing ever. Like, who cares?
She's just reaching to fix the camera. She just paused a mid-frame. She's just reaching over to fix the camera, guy.
But she's absolutely comfortable using a slew of other slurs and homophobia. There is no justification for racist humor, even if you are trained into doing it by spending a lot of time on the internet. You are still absolutely responsible for your behavior, especially when you're choosing to expose
You just gave me the funniest screenshot. I'm glad.
yourself to spaces like this. If you do not have the common sense, or you develop the common sense too late, you might end up getting caught in doing something, having to take flack for things that you were out of your mind when you did. Sure, you can apologize for it, but if you're going to apologize for it, that's under the pretense that you're never going to do it again. And even then,
This is how bad this video is when I'm trying to figure out what kind of game he's fucking playing. Like, that's how you know this is a bad video.
Yeah, dude. That's the only positive to this video. I want to play the game that he's
Yeah, it's like Minecraft,
What
but
is
not
this?
really. Like, what is this game? Does he say it in the description? I literally don't care. No. Wait, what? To clarify, this video primarily about the history of racism. The game is Delver on Steam. Oh, it's called Delver. Okay, perfect. I might. Thanks, bro. I actually learned something from your video.
apologies are not ironclad. Ray will make an apology video, a black video on her TikTok where she talks about how I'm sorry for using slurs, but then there are screenshots of her using slurs in the modern day, in the past, in the modern day, up until even now. She's even perfectly comfortable using ableist terms like the
Man, he would really hate my channel.
No, go back.
Wait,
Just
all
like 5
right.
seconds.
Yeah, all right, we're going here. We're going 10 seconds just to let him build the argument.
talk where she talks about how I'm sorry for using slurs, but then there are screenshots of her using slurs in the modern day, in the past, in the modern day, up until even now. She's even perfectly comfortable using ableist terms like the R word and other things.
No!
No!
Not retard!
Oh, not retard! Oh! She has to go to jail. She has to go to jail. She needs to be she needs to be quartered in the streets, dragged by in a pickup truck for saying the word retard, dude. That's crazy. Oh god, what does Nick want? Right around the 2-minute mark. Okay.
It's
Fine.
Did he upload the video?
No.
This to blame me for
Oh, he did. I don't know why he's showing me this when he uploaded the goddamn video, but okay.
a gender reveal he willingly chose to put out there. In fact, with a few more screenshots taken from the same night, you could see that Josh not only came around to my good advice, but he literally agreed with me. At this point, I see no reason to conceal the full context of the night, and in the rest of this video, you'll see Bowblax having the biggest meltdown of his career, lie about being diagnosed with BPD that he used as a crutch to explain said meltdown, come out as non-binary during a heated argument, make bizarre comments about gender euphoria,
not the mayo,
and ask me for 2,000
Hold on, go back. Dude, that face that Augie was making. What
argument,
the
make
fuck?
bizarre comments about gender euphoria, and ask me.
Fucking Augie, bro.
Me for 2,000 Canadian dollars to pay his mortgage for the BPD mania outbreak. Maybe if Bowblax had our channel sponsor, this could have all been avoided. Whether you're buying something big like a new
of course he's wearing the Stop Cooting
pinball machine or a brand new car, or, you know, you're just trying to make those monthly mortgage payments, it's really important.
This is such a dick.
Oh my god, he got that Hawk Tour money.
Oh god. Okay, nice. Go watch Nick's video, people. Go watch his video, obviously.
It's dog shit, don't watch it.
Ray is perfectly fine with slinging any word because, again, she doesn't care. She is a chronically online, Eurocentric young woman.
That seems pretty racist, just to call them Eurocentric.
Eurocentric?
Like, imagine if I was just like, yeah, that black person said I can't say words. That seems racist, right? That's racist. You know, like if I describe you based on your ethnicity and race, that's kind of racist. All right, hold on. What is this? Great photo.
Does not care about anybody but herself. And
He's
you're
gonna
gonna
make
come
that
to see
the
that.
fucking thumbnail. Dude.
No, I'm not gonna make that the thumbnail.
No, this guy, when he comes
oh,
to
yeah.
he's gonna make it the thumbnail, dude.
I would love for that to be the thumbnail.
Video. And she claims to be changed from when she did these things, but if you remember the salute she did a while ago, she even
salute.
That.
Oh man, he's gonna make a video on me just because he did.
Wait.
The salute.
Okay. Wait a second. So I got that confused. So the original screenshot of her saluting was on a Discord call, and then she wrote in someone's DMs that she was gonna remake that in like a Discord meme. So my reaction to that information, fucking picture with her saluting to, Hitler and whatever.
Was she saluting to Hitler, or did she just do this? Like, did she have a photo of Hitler in the call and go, Mein Führer? You know, like, no. Like, that's not what happened.
To be fair, we don't know because no video was taken. It's just pictures.
Yeah, it's just a picture. We don't have enough to go off of.
Omegon won't stop calling you a Nazi anytime soon now.
Yeah, Omegon will not stop. Every time he uploads about me, he's like, ChrisTheNarc. He literally coined that. His whole comment section asks why he calls me a Nazi.
Nazi
ChrisTheNarc, more like Chris the...
Yeah, true. I get that one a lot, too.
So, clearly, she doesn't care whatsoever. This change isn't very real at all. It's seemingly very performative. I also hate the normalization of having a racist phase. Ray has had several racist phases. It should never happen. There is no...
What are racist phases? I've never heard that before. Maybe I'm just an ignorant white man. What the fuck is a racist phase? Does she go through like 3 months of being like, yeah, fuck black people? Next 3 months, she's like, yeah, fuck Puerto Rican people. Like, how does that work? How do you define a phase of racism? You don't know racism is prejudice plus power? Yeah, okay.
Excuse for being racist, even if you're conditioned into it, because you're still going to end up committing the actions that a racist person are, and bold of you to assume you deserve forgiveness for externalizing hatred. He also claims to not be Asian fishing, while using makeup...
I can't with this shit.
Makeup that eliminates her natural features, like her freckles, her red hair, her blue eyes, all of that. Contacts, hair dye, everything. Makeup. She turns herself very pale. She turns her pupils black.
Wait, Asians aren't pale.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, what? Somebody get Doc. I need him. I'm like, hey, I need to compare your skin to this girl.
And or brown.
Yeah,
she turns her hair black and she tries to do these very, very Lolita-centric poses. Her defense against Asian fishing is that she was indeed Asian. But even, Ray, even if you are Asian, you must have the most slightest tinge of Asian within you.
So what's? Wait a minute.
Wait
a fucking minute.
You're calling her out for being racist and then saying shit like this.
Yeah, you're not Asian enough for me. That's what you're saying. You're not Asian enough.
It's not a phase, Mum. It's who I am, Ray said before putting on her white hood and storming out to join her friends for the annual cross burning.
True. Dude, I think this guy might be mildly racist. Shocking.
You because you are very white passing.
Because if she is if she has Asian descent, who cares? Who cares? People let Drake walk around. Come on.
In quite literally every manner. I don't see a single Asian feature on you other than the things that you choose to accentuate with makeup. And then in your excuse for
Read this shit. Read this shit, Smaggle.
Oh my god, what is that? Okay. Let me see. So this girl, I'm dead. Asian fishing is crazy though. ICL. I'm not Asian fishing. Dog, I hate kinks. What is that?
I think
Ching
it's
ching bing bong? Ching ching bing bong? Don't be racist to the Japs way. I'm not racist.
The Chin Big Bong got me, bro. It fucking got me. What is this? Rape threats. What? See, this seems a little bit more important. Like, what the fuck is this? Rape threats. Want 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 rape threats in a bunch of hearts.
Yeah.
Blair, every time I think about you, gosh. Yeah, see, that one seems a little bit more important than her going ching chong ping pong, you know?
Ching chong bing bong.
And you don't know what race Smaggle is, so you can't call him a racist.
Asian fishing, you don't actually acknowledge the Asian fishing. You actually just brush it off by saying an Asian slur and saying, I hate Asian people. I'm not Asian. So pick one. Are you Asian and doing dolly makeup and you're acknowledging that dolly makeup is inherently a form of Asian fishing? Are you white, racist, and lying? I'm for sure going to go with the latter, but it's up to anybody for what they want to believe on that. Not to mention, she likes to talk about how she...
All right, Smaggle, you're up, Bubba.
Crap. Could you tell me the timestamp? Okay. Are we at 6:26 right now?
Yeah, we're at 6:26.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm tired of people acting so oppressed. Like, but why stop to that low of a level? Even if you think she's being racist, most of the people of color online that claim to be oppressed live in a neighborhood with middle-class parents. Lol. Like, oh my god, you're so oppressed. You don't have to. You can stand up for yourself without being racist. So can she. I'm tired. Oh wait, that's just reading.
Oh, it's just. Oh, so why did he frame it this way? Wait a minute. This is the start of the DMs. Why isn't it on this side? This is so slapdashily made. It's actually terrible.
He hates when black people act oppressed. And you know,
is this Kai Weiss's new channel? Like, what?
White privilege is a certain thing that really just...
Can we get some Bing chilling in chat?
Ticks me off personally as a black person. The fact that you don't understand the perspective of other people...
He said it. Okay, good.
Yep. Yeah, he said it.
Look, without even seeing his face, I thought he was, you know...
You're just
black,
a racist. You're just a racist, Smaggle.
Like, I can... Okay, that is racist, right? Wait.
You were just like, yeah, that guy, he sounds black.
He does. He sound black. He did sound black, and I was right. So can't fault a white guy for trying, you know.
It's not Kai because he'd have the slight gay lisp. Yeah. And are you aware that Smaggle on my stream, hanging out with me and Leon, went over to Kai Weiss and called him the F slur in the middle of a debate, and I caught that on stream, and everyone was like, "Yeah, he was sent by ChrisTheNarc." I was like, "Fuck!" I was like, "Fuck!"
Externalizing your own ideas that are so misconstrued based on what you live. You quite literally are a white woman. You know nothing about the black experience, and you also...
Oh my god, are we gonna really do like the moral grandstand right now? You don't know about the black experience? Oh, fucking Christ. It's some edgy fucking chick on the internet. This isn't the worst thing ever. That, like, anything involving the pedophilia, animal abuse, and the rape threat shit is way more important than this.
Don't have any black friends, and you live in a very racist.
Okay, chat's just going white woman.
Fear of the internet. So you have not only no
you guys are dicks.
clue about what it is to be black, what it is to exist as a black person, but then your idea.
Oh, wait. Did my stream just die? Oh, nope. It did for like half a second. Okay, that was weird.
Let's go.
It died for half a second.
Ideas of being black are all warped by the neo-Nazis and the racists and
The neo-Nazis. And the racists and the edge. Are we sure this isn't Kai Wise? Enla, sorry, bro. Have you ever been a slave? No, shut the fuck up. Yeah, classic arguments. Classic arguments. Hold on, I want to listen to this again.
sphere of the internet. So you have not only no clue about what it is to be black, what it is to exist as a black person, but then your ideas of being black are all warped by the neo-Nazis and the racists and the edgelords around you who spew this stuff about black people on the internet. But racism...
I feel like she's just making edgy jokes, bro. I feel like she's just being edgy for the sake of being edgy.
Edgy, yeah.
Like, that's it. Like, it's not much deeper than that unless she is, like, straight up... I don't even know where to, like, find a hole to poke. It's like, yeah, she's being edgy. You could be upset with that as a black guy, sure, but it doesn't harm you or doesn't harm anyone else. It's not her saying that you need to go out into the street and join Nick Fuentes or anything like that, or pushing rhetoric that's anti-black, anti-Asian, anti-white, or anything else. It's just her being edgy on the internet. There's not much more to that. I feel like you're just...
is just the tip of the Ray iceberg. Let's get into the next.
You say this is the tip of the iceberg, and you spent 7 minutes. 7 minutes just being upset that she makes edgy jokes. Is this where the important shit comes in?
You literally, dude, this is just like Bowblax's first video on Captain John Davis, like, with the fucking bullshit at the beginning, and the last 2 minutes for the actual important shit.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even actual important shit. He just flashed it on the screen and was like, there's a black pedophile werewolf vampire out there. And I'm like, okay, cool, Max. Dude. Cool. You were the one that showed me that before everyone else.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Section. Degeneracy. Along with her extensive history of racism, Ray also has an extensively long history of degeneracy. Ray has been a supporter of a number of problematic and strange things for a long time. A number of forms of abuse, both consent.
Okay. BDSM CNN stands for consensual non-consent, also known as rape play. Yeah.
Okay.
Gamma. Wait, delete that. That's a minor. Delete it.
Oh my god, did Gamma just fucking make it sexual? What the fuck?
Consensual and unconsensual. Everything
Wait, hold on.
from
Before, I just want to specify, CNC is like one of the... Coming from someone who has had a lot
I know you didn't know, Gamma. CNC, I know you didn't know.
It's coming from someone who has a lot of sex daily.
No, you don't.
CNC is one of the, like, most common kinks you can have, like, consent, non-consent. It's one of the most common kinks. It's not fucking degenerate, dude. It's literally like...
time.
If you want to go on degeneracy, it's like the fucking tip of the iceberg, like he says.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know, bro. The whole consensual non-consent thing, that could get tricky, dude. That is tricky.
All you need is a safe word, and then, you know.
Yeah.
It's good.
A number of forms of abuse, both consensual and unconsensual. Everything from age...
That basically, yep.
Race play is an avant-garde form of roleplay used by two consenting adults that incorporates racist, harmful, derogatory terms and comments regarding the other's race to fulfill and reach sexual pleasure. Like, is that when you're sleeping with like a black or a white guy and she's just like, treat me like a slave or something? Like, I don't.
Yeah. Wait, Chris, haven't you dated like someone of a different race? And then,
I have. I've just never had the girl.
What, you never called the girl the hard off or have sex?
Never.
What the fuck is wrong with
it
you,
never crossed my mind when I was
dude?
sleeping with the girl to be like, yeah, I'm loving this shit. Like, no, never. Like, it never popped in my head.
You pull a Jalen and say, you daddy.
Yeah, pull a Jalen. Jalen has sex with one black person, and she just calls them the hard R mid-sex.
Play race play to animal abuse.
Hey, ChrisTheNarc, Gildan has a black girlfriend. Ask him about it. Edla, ask Gildan if he's ever done race play before. See how far that goes.
Go back. All
right, we'll go back.
Forms of abuse, both consensual and unconsensual.
I didn't say it. I stopped at
Consensual, everything from age play, race play to animal abuse and child abuse. And there are multiple.
Oh, what the fuck? Why would you show the race play shit? What is happening?
Okay, these are the 2 quote-unquote screenshots of the animal abuse, apparently.
What is the... Hold on. I need to make this bigger, because the text is too tiny. I need to fucking see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, so the Discord screenshot says animals deserve to be abused, and then there's a TikTok of her with a baby cat.
I will forever put this girl... forever will the girl who will put animals first. Animals deserve to be abused. So is she just being edgy in Discord and just saying some shit like that? Is there videos of her like beating animals? Like,
I don't know. He doesn't provide proof. He doesn't. These are the only 2 screenshots he shows of the animal abuse. So yeah,
that's the only evidence that anyone has of potential animal abuse.
From the thread and from this, yes.
God damn it.
Screenshots and worse out there of Ray either jokingly saying it or openly describing and fantasizing about all.
I'm glad he said not sure. I'm glad he said that. I could give him that leeway. I found these from her Twitter account of them being racist. Wait, what? I don't even know what the fuck. Why would you?
Okay, so I can explain. So the fucking first screenshot, she's retweeting porn basically. Some girl getting like fucking throat fucked or something. I don't know, dude. And then basically getting raped, mouth raped or whatever. But
it's not like actual rape.
No, it's just like porn.
It's just porn.
Yeah.
Icky men who rape underage girls are the best. What the fuck is that tweet?
Yeah, and then these are like the actual important, not the racism. These should be
way more important.
More important, yeah.
Save me, pedo men. Pedo men save me. Okay. What the fuck am we getting into? If you get
hard when I call you a pedophile, I love you.
What the fuck? What does that even mean, dude? No. See, all the race stuff was like really stupid and kind of funny. Now we're getting into creepy shit.
Of these, making statements and posts like these. The worst have been on her Twitter. She's made Twitter posts literally talking about how much she loves pedos and how she wants to be saved and interact with pedo men, which is genuinely gut-sickeningly.
I agree with this guy now. First we were like, this is retarded. Now it's like, oh my god.
Guys, look at DMs.
What? Oh, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Let's see here. Is LMFAO gross? No, these screenshots are old. Yes, I've changed. And no, I don't make rape. Wait a minute. So this is when they were younger and they no longer do this stuff? Or do they still actively do this? Those are not months old. All of these screenshots are from 2 years ago. You keep exposing me for shit I've already addressed. I'm moving on. So wait, what the fuck? This stuff's already... Has this stuff already been addressed?
I don't know. Dude. I'm guessing she's like I don't know what you fucking call it. One of those egos that amasses a lot of like watches. She's like an underage lolcow, I guess. I don't know. Why does it have 100k likes? What
I don't know.
What is this?
I don't know. So I'm not obviously I can't take your word for it because realistically I'm not sure. Me and Smaggle are going into this as blind as possible.
Yeah.
So let me be like mildly charitable here. Not to the pedophile shit. That shit is gross. But like, if she acknowledged that all of these rape jokes and the pedophile jokes were like 2 years ago when she was a minor and just saying edgy shit for the sake of being edgy, it's fucking gross. But like,
there is something else in there. They don't show any pictures or videos, thankfully.
okay.
But apparently, I think it is later in the video, he shows some messages where she was like, I've sold my body online to this guy, and if he tries to fuck with me, I'll just expose him as a pedophile. Lol.
Okay, bro. Okay, stop.
Nasty to see. She's fetishizing literal assault, saying she wishes that she got threats of assault and how badly she wants to be assaulted. Making posts about how hot and desirable race play is, and the same for age play. I'm not gonna go super deep into what
I'm kind of agreeing with this guy that this shit's fucking gross. Like, I'm kind of agreeing with him.
these things are, but if you want to know, go Google it. I'm not putting that in the video right now. Just know that each and every one of those is more disgusting than the last, and that's pretty much all you need to know. They're all weird, disturbing pastimes. Ray's history of degeneracy literally spans from extremely
Oh my god, he's still making this about race.
problematic.
Bro, there's so many
Here
other
it
things
is.
that are
Here
like,
it is.
what is this?
So, if he leaks me, I'll just expose him for being a pedo, blah, blah, blah. Well, I just sell my body for Roblox. Lol, I don't give a fuck. Like, he ain't leaked me yet, and I have his full name.
This bitch sold her body for Roblox.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Chris, can you count the minutes he, so 10, talking about this serious shit? I don't even know, bro. I can't believe that you would sell nudes for Robux. Do we know how old the girl is? So, according to what is being understood, they are like 17, about to turn 18.
Or it's weird because
Or they're 18
on all
turning
her
like,
accounts, on all her accounts, it says she's 17. In this video, he says it's 18, but going backwards, it would be 17, 16.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing she was like a big TikToker at one time, like. But he doesn't show any proof of like her account or anything, so it's hard to know how big she was.
And look,
So,
thank you. He's like, oh, racism and all this other shit. When there's a DM of her being like, I participated in selling CP to people. Like, that is way more fucking important.
I sold CPM myself to get the cat ears. No.
Holy shit.
To openly disgusting to cringe. It's a layered thing. I've
Hold
already
on,
covered
wait a
majority.
second. You're
Okay,
saying that
Bubba,
Yeah.
listen. Hold on, I have to explain to Bubba. I'm not saying I'm pro Hitler. I had to make a point, okay? Sorry, Smaggle.
Yeah, so you dedicated like 5-6 minutes of your video going after her for being racist, but then when you go to the animal abuse part, you say it's just cringe. That's it? That's all you got, dude?
He goes animal abuse and selling nudes. There's layers. It's cringe. Your Nazi shenanigans end there, oh brother. Oh god damn it, Papa.
Disgusting to cringe. It's a layered thing. I've already covered
It's a layered thing. That's how he brushes it off. It's a layered thing.
majority of what is openly problematic and what is downright disgusting and weird, but then we just get into cringe territory. Ray having several posts where she posts videos and pictures of her with men's names written all over her thighs is embarrassing, or pictures of her with her feet in the camera. Just why are we doing this?
What the fuck is this?
There's one thing which being cringe is not punishable. You can be cringe, and there's a lot of cringe.
Wait, what was written on her fucking legs?
There's one thing which being cringe is.
What the fuck is this?
Landon, rape me. Daddy, I love Landon. I'm his whore. Landon owns me. Puppy, slut. Landon rapes me. I'm his dumb fuck toy. Rape me, princess pots. I'm his little girl. Use me for my pot. Jesus fucking.
Why did
This
you
girl
read
is mentally
those?
ill.
Why would
This
you
girl
read
is
those?
mentally
Why
ill.
would you read those out loud?
What do you mean read them out like that?
What is wrong?
How else am I supposed to read them out, Chris?
Is not punishable.
I know. Yeah. Can I steal this video? Absolutely, Edla. I'm gonna make a very tough decision because Larix is dumb and doesn't mute Smaggle's soundboard. I just unmuted it. I'm gonna see what happens.
You can be cringe, and there's a lot of cringe creators who are still great, and a lot of
Thank Christ.
cringe personalities out there who are still great. Don't catch me wrong. But when you add the context to why a person might be doing things like this,
Okay.
I think it really just soils everything. How can you be considered just, oh, I'm silly and cringe, but you're also a raging racist, homophobe, and extremely disgusting as a person?
Wait a minute. If they're turning around saying, yeah, I was cringe, I made a lot of edgy fucking jokes and like weird shit, can't you also like put the racist homophobia jokes in there too? Why are you creating a division line on that? Like, the girl tweeted out disgusting shit that's like, I want to get fucked by a pedophile. Pedophiles are good people. That shit is fucking weird and disgusting. You don't know anything about the animal abuse allegations. Who cares about the racism and the homophobia? Why does that matter? Like...
So if you take everything that I previously listed and you contextualize it, then everything, the racism, the sexism, the homophobia, the enabling of disgusting things, her own personal weird things that she's into that she spreads to other people.
Yourself, dude.
See the weird stuff that she spreads to other people? I can agree with that. The racism, don't really care.
The sexism?
Whatever.
You haven't proved the sexism first.
Yeah.
Second of all, who cares? The homophobia? She's never said the F slur, so I don't care. I don't fucking care.
Man, Shogun's really loving the clips here. Shogun, no matter what clip, I could care less.
That she likes to deal with that are all disgusting, right? And you take this. She is a creator who moderates her own Discord servers and has multiple servers where she has people who attract to her the kind of thing she's into spaces where there are lots of people who discover her on TikTok, kids that just play Roblox, or people who are just interacting with her bare minimum. They come into these spaces with a lot of weird people because, again, you figure if Ray is a disgusting individual, misery loves company. I definitely think the people she keeps around her are just like her or even worse, and we can see by screenshots the way other people interact with her.
And you know what? He's got an argument there. If she has multiple Discord servers saying weird shit, let's say she's still saying it today, right? Because that screenshot showed she's like, that was 2 years ago. I'm not that person anymore. And I was also a minor, you know? Like,
look,
I can agree that it's bad to have a Discord full of these fucking people and kids that fight her on TikTok go to that Discord server.
Exactly,
100% agree.
He even says right now that there's screenshots of these Discord servers. Hopefully he shows them in this video.
Oh no, does he?
Clearly they are. A lot of people who are related to this girl simply do not care about the things that she's doing. They don't care whatsoever. Okay. So as a creator, if you create a space for your followers to interact, it's up to you to moderate it in the discussion. The space in question was a Discord server. For obvious reasons, I cannot show examples of this, nor did I ask for anything visual relating to it. But Ray had a Discord server.
Yourself.
Yeah,
Holy
you're
shit.
literally...
Yourself,
you have
dude.
no information for us to work with now. There's no information to work with.
There's no...
You couldn't get... Hold on. You couldn't get, like, something to show the severity of what you're claiming here. You couldn't do that? That's, like, bare minimum.
And then he also says, like, a couple seconds later, if you pause it, he says, like, people are openly discussing sending CP and shit.
Holy
like,
shit!
What do you mean? You couldn't prove any of that? You couldn't show a fucking censored screenshot of someone saying, oh hey, I sent someone CP and DMs or something like that. You don't have to show pics, you don't have to show videos, because I doubt anyone fucking saved that shit. You can show text messages of people admitting that shit to prove your fucking point. What do you mean?
I don't get that, man. Like, listen, there are things we agree on and then things I'm gonna laugh at you for. This is a fuck up. Just something. Anything to show what you are claiming here is of critical importance, because now you're saying that there is a potential Discord server that this girl runs that is attempting to groom minors and share CP with one another. That's criminal shit. You either need to get the authorities involved or you need to show some kind of goddamn proof.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit. Not to derail, Noah Samsen just uploaded. Wow, what is he, on part 5 of Rob's video? He really hates Rob's video.
That went unmoderated. Racism, homophobia, edgy humor were the slightest concern in the server. The biggest issues were open conversations glamorizing self-harm, the spread and consuming of CP, and of course open discussions of doxing and cybercrime. Right through her friendships.
Where is the proof of this?
Where's the proof?
Where is the proof? Where is this? You're saying people are trying to share CP, obtain CP, dox people, cyber crimes. Where is anything?
Wait a second. Dude.
What?
Oh no.
What?
In the Noah Samsen, hold on, what is this?
Am I in the Noah Samsen video?
No way.
What?
One of the clips is Ethan reading someone named I Get Black.
We might have to watch that. We might have to watch that. We might have to watch that. I love a good
Do I look like
Noah Samsen Cope video. We're gonna have to watch that after this, after we go over the thread.
Community, her partners, and a number of other things has enabled and partaken in, whether she directly or indirectly did, in multiple instances, the sharing of CP, open cybercrime, pedophilia, self-harm normalization, animal abuse, child abuse, and a number of other things. Not to mention,
where is the proof?
The server was just a cesspool full of e-boy gooners. If you're a creator and you are responsible for the spaces you curate, a lack of ability to properly moderate a space to be at least semi-safe means you shouldn't have a space whatsoever, and you're not capable of dealing with a platform. Not to mention, through all of these things I mentioned previously, it's really safe to say she allowed these things to happen because she either didn't care or genuinely liked the space she had curated first.
Or maybe she was a minor and being taken advantage of by people that wanted her to do these things. She felt validated because she was being treated awfully, and these people thought, hey, we could use this to our advantage. Maybe think about it like that. Maybe she's also a victim in this, of grown adults using her to fulfill their weird fucking sexual fantasies.
And did not care. If you're perfectly
maybe just think about that a little bit.
Comfortable making public posts about the things that you're into.
Like, don't get me wrong, she said some weird shit on Twitter and all that stuff, but everything going on in that Discord server, the CP stuff, bro.
And the things that you're okay with, and DMing people your horrible racist thoughts, sexist thoughts, homophobic thoughts, then you're more than fine enabling the same things happening around you.
Well, I can't. Oh my god! Now we're in the. If you allow racist and homophobic and sexist thoughts in your head, you're a horrible person, bro.
You're a child molester.
God damn it.
Because why would you be bothered? Even if you were only bothered in the instance of protecting yourself for the sake of your platform, that doesn't really matter in the long run, because at the end of the day, you're going to get caught doing this. Not to mention, through the multiple lies that I've displayed in this video, she's perfectly fine playing victim and lying about key details to make the story less damaging or to make herself look bad. For example, she lied about being Asian. He's not, clearly.
Wait, how do you know that? How do you know? How do you know? You said that she's not, she said that she's Asian, but I don't believe she's Asian. In this section around here, you said that she's Eurocentric, and you were like, well, she says that she's Asian, but we don't really know, but she doesn't look Asian enough, is essentially how you describe that. What are you talking about?
If she is Asian at all.
Did he forget?
It is a very slight amount of Asian because she still has very Eurocentric features.
So what? If she has Asian, she's Asian. She has Asian blood. Like, what the fuck is happening?
I don't think he's ever met a mixed before.
Oh god. Holy shit.
A lot of these women in this dolly makeup cult like to say, oh, I'm Asian, I'm Asian, I'm Asian, but typically they're just white women who really like to accentuate those features because they have an Asian fetishization problem. They are obsessed with Asian culture down to the very appearance that they wear on themselves.
Oh my fucking Christ. This is such a bad video.
They quite literally strip themselves of everything that is their race. And
you undersold this to me. You undersold this to me, Smaggle, of how bad this fucking video is.
and
This
adopt
is
these
what-
other things.
You
I'm gonna try
undersold
and-
it.
Dude, I'm gonna try and get lyrics on this, dude.
Bro, this is so bad.
It's
this
so bad, dude.
It's so bad because so this is like the art. This is what I've gathered from this video so far. As a minor, they said edgy, racial, homophobic, Nazi jokes. Okay. Then we move into them saying they wanted to be groomed at one point. That seems to be a lot more important. Then he brings up the argumentation that she created a Discord server full of people that want to share CP and commit cyber crimes with no proof whatsoever. It does not, at one point, ever, if it is about 2 years ago that she was doing this stuff based on that screenshot, that she was a minor. And that minor may have been being used by these people in that Discord server. He didn't think of any of that.
What is this?
What is this video?
While also being raging racist, it's an amazing thing. Overall, Rare Being Betrayed has definitely had a lot of skeletons in the closet and definitely a lot of things she has not addressed. Ray is, with the proof I've shown in this video, most definitely some kind of racist and most definitely some kind of homophobic. It has a lot of skeletons.
I'm done. I can't keep listening to this shit. This is
Hold on.
aggravating
Whoa,
me.
we're almost done. We're almost done.
Okay.
In the closet that just have not been dealt with yet. You can interpret this video however you want, but the point of this video is to
The interpretation is not kind to you, brother.
just give people awareness on the kind of people that they are giving platforms to. People tend to give people
Be aware that giving a platform to someone like this that doesn't show proof and is making vast sweeping fucking
Claims.
vast sweeping claims without barely any evidence and going based on race issues. Be careful of people like this.
the benefit of the doubt who say they're changing, but they never really show intensive proof of that change. There is no change with Ray. Ray lied straight to her fans about a number of things and lied to a number of people over the time that she has been on the internet.
Where's the things that she said that she lied? You didn't show any of that.
No, he did.
Where?
She lied about being Asian, guys. She lied about being...
I can't handle this shit.
In reality, Ray is an extremely mentally ill, racist, sexist, homophobic, and pretty much just horrid individual overall. I don't think she needs to have a platform, nor do I think she needs to have anybody following her. But you let me know your opinion. That all being said...
Oh my god, I really can't wait to see the Wait, Drake supports Predator streamer? Yo! Classic? Drake moment? Can't believe Lyrics defended Drake. It's crazy. L take, bro. L take on Lyrics. The biggest L he's ever taken.
Do I look like...
All right, Noah. Wait, hold on. We still have the thread. Did he go over the whole thread? No.
No.
There's certain things in here that are definitely not in that video.
Not in there. Yeah.
Okay. So let's go into this thread. It kind of like piece together what the fuck is going on here. Long thread on what I forgot her name already because it's so retarded. Mentions of rape, animal abuse, pedophilia, racism, grooming, anti-Semitism, age and race play among other related things. Part 1, racism.
Why the fuck is this picture looking like
What?
a Tom, dude?
Stop.
The first one is just
First one looks
yeah,
like Tom with tits, bro. Let's see here. N-word. I've changed. 9/21/2024. Okay, so they are still doing crazy shit.
Base. That's base.
But it's just them saying the N-word. Like, I don't really care. Follow back. I followed a while ago. Once more, it kept coming out. I thought she at least normal.
Racism.
Today I've decided to come out to the internet. I am racist. Please support me. Just fucking edgy memes, bro. Base, bro. Rest of your face. Talk normally. N-word, I can't. You can't say that. If I can't, then how did I just do it right now? What the fuck? I don't see an issue with this.
Okay. Hold on.
What the fuck is this one?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How bad is this?
Last word, ugly nigga.
Whoa! I pause game on point. Pause game on point. It's on point. It's on point. Larix doesn't have a pause game. I do.
Can't even afford $5 for an.
Okay, nice. Solid. Solid. But they deleted it, so, like, whatever. Let's see here. Wait till we go platinum blonde. Hashtag Aryan. Side's not that bad at all. Ignore how awkward I look at the picture with the video.
Oh. Wait, no, it wasn't Mason Miller. It was Paul Miller. That's the person.
Okay,
Paul
who the fuck
Miller.
is Paul Miller? The Gypsy Crusader? Are you kidding? She wants to get groomed by this guy. There's no way, bro. She is a freak. I can say that outright. She's crazy. She's insane. But like, there's also just edgy shit in here, like edgy fucking jokes.
This-
Oh god, you're such an N-word.
Yes.
Read it.
Yo,
Sparkle.
fucking I love. I love.
Whoa! See, that's the shit that I'm like, this person's a degenerate freak. I can agree with the bad video.
What? Free healthcare. I'm bitching for that. Who likes that hit?
This is so fucking weird.
Okay.
Okay, I believe we've already read this. Yep, we already read this. Ching Chong
Yeah,
Bing
yeah.
Bong.
Ching chong bing bong.
Let's see here. As some of you are mad, I said the M word, but at least I didn't say it with a hard R. At least I have some decency. I guess.
Best.
I love that they drew a lie written here. I love that. Let's see here. Last one, we're liking racist comments. We already read all these. Wait, what is this?
No. What is the fucking picture? What the? And make her hold that. Tell her to stick her tongue out. What the?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, what is that? They're not being very specific on things. The girl in the pic looks a bit seasoned to me, Ray. I thought you were racist. What happened to not caring for being... Okay. So they're using racial slurs to describe... Everyone in this drama sucks. Everyone in this situation sucks.
Hey, laughing my fucking ass off. What? Okay. I'm RTCA. It's okay. I went from white to black.
Where are you reading this?
It's the next screenshot after the fucking picture of the girl with the tongue out.
Okay, I
Next one.
see it. I see it. This is so funny. Okay. This was her calling me ugly. It's still kind of funny.
Embarrassing.
LMAO, what? Okay. I'm RTCA. It's okay. I went from white to black.
I don't know. Dude. The next screenshot. What the fuck? Hold on.
Wait, what is this? I love the Aryan race, Hearted. They make a video on the Aryan queen, Hearted. Interesting. If you had a cherry red hair, oh my god, Hearted. So she just hearted a bunch of retarded shit.
Oh no, she hearted the alien stuff. That
Oh,
was
God.
Nazi did.
She's a full-blown Nazi who believes in the Great Replacement. Let's see. Here.
Okay, so the first screenshot is the oppressed stuff. Okay, that's nothing. Okay. All right. So part 2, anti-Semitism, should be the next one.
Part 2. We already read these. Why?
Yep.
Why the little mustache? Ray doing it. Does that mean that she's anti-Semitic because she did the Nazi salute? Am I anti-Semitic for what I just did? Am I anti-Semitic?
To be fair, she did it again, so I think she is probably. She got that Nazi in her, dude. She got that Nazi in her.
Fucking Grade just posted on Twitter.
Oh no.
What the fuck is that? What are you YouTube. I love this video. I listed 4 separate times on my second channel over the past few days, and no issues came up when it did checks. So I uploaded my main channel listed today, and it's flagged for not advertiser friendly. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
I wonder why it's listed. I wonder why it was listed not friendly.
I guess Grade's not a happy merchant today.
Dude, your art's really improving. Okay, Augie. Okay, does Nazi salute. Does another Nazi salute. Does a meme of the Nazi salute.
Nazi salute.
That's anti-Semitism?
I guess.
Okay.
And Patria's her in a Mickey Mouse costume? What the fuck is that? Dude, that if someone fucking distorts that image, that's fucking creepypasta. That's a creepypasta image right there.
Alright, we already went over these screenshots in the video. Already went over that screenshot in the video. That's it. Wait, where's the animal abuse?
Hold
it's not
on.
the thread.
Yeah, no. You have to click on it.
Oh, okay. I was like, why the fuck are we struggling? Oh my god, there's so much more.
Yeah.
They deleted something.
They deleted something, and then part 4, animal abuse.
Okay, we already saw that. Part 5.
Okay, yep.
Wait, that's it? That's all you have in this thread?
That's all you have, yep.
Okay. That
okay,
Asian
great, thanks.
Yeah, great. Word of the mouth, she claimed to be Asian in the past, yet also says she hates Asians. Okay, so she got like mascara going that makes her eyes squinty, or is she like forcefully squinting her eyes? Is she doing this?
I gotta be honest. If the first picture, if that's really her, yeah, they kind of have a point to the not Asian allegations.
I guess, but if she's like part Asian, I don't really care. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, if she has like some Asian, I don't really care.
Part 6. Editing videos.
Discord e-boys would go to war and die for the girl. Okay, I'm not willing to do that. Notice how her face is never say the word express probably. Stick to the cutting of your nose. Existent cheekbones and leave the racism to the real races. N-word. Sorry, was that too much? So wait, this is literally the fucking Nerd City argument with like Sniper Wolf. It's like, oh, she edits her body. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, but also like, you notice how there's a hashtag Fatspo? No, you know what that is?
Hashtag what?
Fatspo.
Fatspo?
On the first screenshot under the N-word reply, or before the N-word reply, the original tweet.
Yeah, I see it right here.
Yeah, that hashtag. That's part of the ED community, the ED Twitter community. I recommend not looking that up, but yeah.
What the fuck? What the hell is like erectile dysfunction? Like, what the fuck is ED?
No, ED Twitter is it's girls that mentally ill girls that want to be skinnier.
Oh, okay. So eating disorder.
Eating disorder. Yep.
Got it. Weird. That's gross. Okay. I was puffing my cheeks out. Love puffing my cheeks out because my face shape is absolutely shit. It hides it so well. Like, who cares? Just did a face analyzation or peculiar. What the fuck? Like, this is autism.
You're doing that on a fucking minor, you fucking pedophile.
Yeah, like, this is autism. And these are photos of a minor at the time, I believe. I don't know. So, like, just remember that. Miscellaneous.
I'm not saying you won't.
You're just leading me on. You're just fucking leading. Yes, you are.
Oh my god.
She's mentally ill, okay? We can all agree on that, but like...
Wait. Another point to how fucking dogshit that video was. He never explained what the fuck this was.
Yeah, holy shit, I didn't even think about that.
He never even explained it.
Wait, they don't even explain it in the thread right now. No caption, nothing.
There's no context, it's just...
You can't even pull a guy you wanted. What the fuck is happening?
I told you I have no interest in you romantically right now. Like...
Right now?
Oh, wait, I know. I know what he's doing. So, I guess... I don't know. She got... This is me speculating, so this is all speculation, but I think she got fucking got catfished and debated by one of her like fans or whatever, who has a deep voice, and she's turned on by that because she loves black people or whatever. And then he's saying, I don't want to see you anymore. And she's like, no, don't leave me. Don't leave me, Tyrone, please.
Okay. I don't even know if they're a minor at the time during this. If this is the case, that's even more, that's disgusting.
If you don't want to be with me ever, then just fucking tell me that! Just fucking tell it to my face! It's not that fucking hard, is it? It isn't! It's not! You're a fucking coward! You can't just tell me what you truly fucking—
Someone in chat goes, he sounds like Tyrone the birth controller. Chris, isn't she a minor right now? Maybe she says that she's 17, so yeah, I guess. But it was also 2 years ago, so 16, 15? If we're going based on them being 17? Or are they not? I don't even know. I'm literally just learning this on the fly from Smaggle. So, like, ask him all the fucking questions.
Don't ask me all the questions. I don't know either.
Listen, if they are a fucking minor right now, this is unhealthy. Like, everything about this, start to finish, is incredibly unhealthy and disturbing and disgusting on all fucking sides. Like, I can't handle this. This is, like, weird.
Want. Just fucking tell me the truth. I want the fucking truth. Are you planning on dating this girl?
I don't know.
True, Enla. I do have to do that. If she says she's 17, there's no proof to contradict that. You have to assume she's a minor. So essentially, that is a good point. Essentially, they are just doing all this shit to a minor that said a bunch of edgy jokes. But if she has a Discord server, but she is a minor, and being used by those people within that Discord server, they're probably putting her up to it, if I have to be, like, brutally honest.
Just fucking love me.
This girl might be... This girl seems to be more of a victim than anything else at this point.
Fucking love me. Please just fucking tell her. I will find her. I will find her fucking account and tell her everything about you, please. I swear to God I will. I swear to God I will.
Dude, this is like...
What is it? Wait, what is she gonna tell the other person about?
About him.
Yeah, no, I know. Like, what? Like, is this guy a full-blown adult and he's like hitting on her, and she's gonna be like, "Hey, you're the guy that's into you is trying to get with me, being a kid."
Dude, imagine if this is the fucking Landon fellow that she fucking...
Yeah, imagine it's Landon. Get off my screen. Me when cheeseburger is ready.
This is how I imagine if, like, Augie never left. If Augie never left the community in 2023, this is how I imagine what Gracie would do to Augie.
Okay.
That's my headcanon.
Okay, dude. Just Gracie catching a stray for no reason, bro. It's obvious the hate she's getting is getting to her head. That's why she's crashing out on deleting our tweets. Lamau. Oh, this is Eugenia Cooney level shit. I think we stumbled upon, like, the new generation's Eugenia Cooney. I think that's what we're doing. I think we're stumbling onto something here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm feeling a vibe just from that. Just from these tweets. I'm feeling a vibe. You delete all your how is a nose Asian? You delete all your posts. LMAO, you can't handle the backlash. So pathetic. Her Instagram too. Oh well, she blocked me there, so I couldn't see Lamau. She's not handling this well. They've been blocked. Boom. Are you gonna call me ugly and not even show your face? Like what? Dude, I swear to God, this is Eugenia Cooney vibes. I'm getting this weird shit. The Peter tweet get explained by somebody who got hardcore groomed, so I don't know. It literally seems like she's the victim. I'm starting to believe that the more I go through this thread. I think she did a bunch of, like, weird content, and now there's, like, this whole community that's trying to either gaslight her into believing certain things or do shit to her. And this all stemmed from when she was a minor 2 years ago and a minor now. I think she is a victim. I think she is the victim, like, genuinely. And assholes are making videos calling her a racist.
Look, so I don't. Later in the thread, you'll see that there is apparently an image where I don't know if it's her server because there's no, like, reference to that, but there's mention of an NSFW channel, which is...
Oh, no.
Yeah.
YouTube video on this too? Yeah, it's a shit video.
It's
I am the girl who releases the Discord screenshots of Ray being racist and saying slurs. Who cares? Her ex-BF sent it to me, but then emotionally manipulated me and tried to self-delete. Guilt trip me.
These are military grade addies.
True. I agreed because I felt bad, but then I found out that he and Ray were on good terms again and trash talked me in public TikTok comment section, so I decided to reply. Really? This is what... This is the reason? Wait a minute. This is the reason? They said bad stuff in a Discord and then her and her ex got back together and, like, bad talk to you? What the fuck is happening? Thank you, Goat. Repost the vid. What? Repost what vid? Is there a video?
No. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, so his response. So this guy that made this video, right? Oh no, thank you, Goat. Repost the vid. Oh, okay. So he's saying put it in the thread. Okay.
Yeah.
Socials in her old account on TikTok being sussed after everything got out. Doing an event account where I'm very unfiltered about my mental issues. Share my opinions on things openly. If you don't like shed or kind of triggering topics, please block me. Don't get your panties in a twist when I post you don't agree with. They have 3.9k followers. Jesus. They have wait, 3,000 followers on TikTok. Like this isn't.
But she got banned. She got
banned. She got banned.
Her account got mass reported or something, I guess.
Okay.
For being racist, you know.
Also, she apparently made a apology video or two, then turned around and went right back to her DGM ways, rage bait, yet you scrub your Twitter and Insta clean up pics because you can't take the heat, FYI. Bad video.
Cool.
Oh, any rules are not safe for work.
Post real.
Hello, Ray. I'm racist. Okay. This whole situation going on with you, generally confused. She's a white supremacist. See, there's moments where I'm laughing because it's so fucking stupid, and there's really important shit that is really fucked up. Shed is self-harm plus eating disorder, by the way. Thank you for the clarification. I didn't know what the fuck that was. What is this? I want to be groomed. I want to be groomed. What the fuck is this?
And I've lived that my whole life perfectly fine. I'm literally a quanda.
I feel like I feel bad. Like I feel bad for this girl. I feel like a group of people are taking advantage of a mentally ill fucking woman, and she's just clinically insane, and they're just using this for content now. That's what I feel like. Her allowing Katsunamen and literal Nazis on her server. She's not right Nazi though. LMAO. Something about, what is that, a Holocaust? That's a swastika with a cat. Okay. Thanks for making that easy. Self-admission is a blank. Bro, why are you censoring this shit?
I hate you.
Yeah, we already got the Roblox part.
Wait, no, there's something above. And if he did well, I can get his name. Amazon sent me who he was, his full name, so if he leaks me, I'll just expose him for being a pedophile.
Jesus.
Blah, blah, blah.
What is this? 16 to 27, maybe. That's not horrible. They aren't that bad. That's horrible. If it was like 40, then yeah, not really, but go off. Yeah, this is mental. This is gross. This exchange is gross.
Mental illness, be like.
Jesus.
But no, Bo, joking. Race play is so hot.
Jesus.
I like pissing people off on the internet. So true.
Well, Carmen, pedophiles are buying that. If she is selling her nudes online, she's selling them to pedophiles. Like, obviously.
Yeah. Rape? I'm a rape your butt. I met so many guys with rape kinks. I can't even count on 2 bands.
That's disgusting.
Get raped. I mean, I know you were getting into rape and stuff, you know?
This is
Ooh, dude.
this is
Cool,
this is
it's
getting dark. Confused and arguing with someone if you're fat or not years apart, it doesn't look like an arm. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that means. More editing stuff. Okay, so it's just them editing their face. Socials again. That's their Instagram.
A Roblox account.
Woo! Roblox account. Don't friend her, Spaggle.
Woo!
Can you say? Can you say Heil Hitler for us? Yes, I can. Bro, there's things to laugh at. There's things that are so dark. I can't like. I'm getting whiplash, dude. Are they prioritizing shaming and mocking online rather than cyber hotline to exploited children involved? Yeah, that seems to be the case. They seem to rather be just doing that. Subtitles for screaming vid in case anyone needs it. You already heard this. Just fucking let me just find them. Tell me about I haven't done shit. I swear to God, I'll swear to God I will. Alright, we already heard the call. This is, you know what's, like, really fucked up about this, right? It's dark. This is a dark rabbit hole that Smaggles put me down. And this girl needs actual help. Like, she needs, like, genuine mental help and get away from the internet and get away from these people that are exploiting her. But she's also said some funny shit. Like, it's kind of hard. Like, this is, like, I want her to get better, obviously, but, like, the guy that framed the video as racism is so wrong. This girl seems to be a victim of, like, the internet. This girl seems to be a victim of a group of people that are just, like, kind of using her for, like, their own sick, like, twisted needs and shit. It's wrong. What the fuck? Smaggle, you brought me down a rabbit hole that is, like, crazy. What is wrong with you?
What do you mean? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with my fucking Twitter recommended? It recommended me this shit, dude.
Yeah, your Twitter recommended brought us the new generation's version of Eugenia Cooney.
Eugenia Cooney, but with fat tit.
True. What is this, bro? Honestly, we don't give a fuck. There's thousands of girls like this. The only reason she should be called out is for being fat. Okay. Nice.
Ace.
All right, chat. Let's take bets. Do you think Ethan is actually going to become a woman, or is he trolling?
You know, we should watch the Noah Samsen video with Leon.
I wanted to laugh at him being trans, though. Okay, we'll do it later. Oh, God. This video series Noah's doing is so fucking bad. I already did the first two and I wanted to kill myself. He sweeps so hard for Keffels. It's crazy. Like, he swept so hard. What is this now?
I stink a little bit, maybe. Do I actually stink? Separate question. None of your f***ing business. Okay, so we're almost done with this video series. This is episode 4 out of 6. For context, it's a video from Rob's Media called Why I Hate RedTubers. Every time I post one of these videos, I immediately lose 200 subscribers. And then slowly over the first day, I gain back, like, I don't know, 50 or 100. So we're cycling viewers out, and that's fun. I hope you get the sense that in this series, I'm trying to take the temperature down a couple notches and just sort of look at what this guy's saying and say, well, I don't know, what do we think about it? What do I think about it? Is he right? Is he wrong?
Well, no. That's completely incorrect. Because of the first two, you swept for a few people. You swept for Keffels at one point. You were like, oh, well, yeah, Mudahar, you know, the artwork can be considered transphobic, is essentially what you were trying to get at. It's like, oh, the defining features of this artwork is maybe what would be considered transphobic to Keffels. And it's not that big of a deal that she weaponized the transphobia to distract from the video. He's like, but that's not what that's not what she was trying to do. Bullshit, Noah. You're sweeping. You're sweeping.
I don't think it's centrist to say that, like, a lot of content is really like just, yo, it's not that deep, man. It's just some guy yapping on the internet just like me. Let's figure it out. Okay.
Keffels lying, stealing $100,000 from her community, lying about the swatting, lying about people being transphobic to her that were other creators, the flagging of other channels,
Lying about ChrisTheNarc having sex.
Lying about my viewer numbers, lying about what is it? Lying about Shud, she called him a pedophile. Lying about Destiny being a rapist. What else?
Lying about me, calling me a pedophile.
Yeah, she did call you a pedophile. No, she called you a zoophile. Because you're an idiot and you went on her stream and essentially was like, LOL!
LOL! Dude, I'm po-death. I'm not po-life or po-choice, I'm po-death, dude.
But, like, Noah, the people that are being described in this video are all bad people. And to be honest, you just suck. That's the thing. You just suck. Also, Catboy Ranch, true. Grooming of minors into being pink-pilled to take DIY HRT hormones that were not regulated by any sort of regulatory body without any doctor's permission or any sort of evaluation. Come on!
Okay, here we go.
You make this so easy. Uh-oh. Wow, I've already said all the reasons that Noah's an idiot for the Keffel shit.
They do this because at the end of the day, BreadTubers are only really looking to make their political team look good, not having nuanced or interesting discussions.
Yes.
Which leads us to our next point. 4. They treat everything as team sports.
Let's go team. Editor, can we get a foam finger here? Let's go team.
A lot of the hypocrisies in this community come down to them only caring about what those on the right or center do. If someone on their side of the aisle does something bad or questionable, they either look the other way or try to downplay it.
Okay, before we get into his examples, wasn't one of the things he said in the same video that leftists go after other leftists too much and call them Nazis?
Even the occasional left-wing personalities get called Nazis from time to time.
People say,
yeah, from time to time. Bro, that's because Shoe on Head said something that they... Bro, that's the thing. Shoe on Head for Xander Hall and Demon Mama work in cahoots or good with conservatives. So naturally, their knee-jerk reaction is when Shoe does something that they believe to be an easy thing to clap on, they're gonna call her a Nazi. Like, that's not the same as when Denim sweeps for fucking Keffels. Okay? It's not the same.
A lot of things about leftists, but not infighting is not one of those things.
The most recent example of this is with the Ava Chris Tyson situation, with only a few BreadTubers covering it. If you somehow don't know...
Oh god, the Ava stuff. I can't wait to see him defend the Ava stuff. Thank you, Q, for the 10. Noah gives me literal whiplash. He sometimes makes a decent point, but when he says something massive, idiotic thing, don't matter what, he's always going to be the dildo merchant. True.
Ava has been accused of grooming multiple minors on
Denim sweeped hard for Chris Tyson and Keffels.
Discord and buying lolly art, among other things.
When has Ava Tyson ever been a leftist? At any point. She's famous for...
Smaggle, am I retarded? Am I retarded? What is Ava not a leftist? Have they not talked about like progressive ideology and progressive things? Am I retarded?
Yeah, maybe it's just me, but once you become trans, I think you're automatically leftist.
What about Blair White? Blair White's a trans.
Is she though?
Yeah. They transitioned.
How do we know she wasn't always like this?
I don't know. That's a good point.
Working for Mr. Beast. I think what Rob means when he says on their side of the aisle, he just means a trans person. It's that Ava Tyson's a trans person, and then
Caitlyn Jenner. Caitlyn Jenner's conservative.
Who?
Caitlyn Jenner or Bruce Jenner.
Bruce Banner?
Bruce Banner, yes.
Automatically makes her a leftist or something.
You know that they ran over an old lady and nobody talks about that anymore.
Yeah,
they killed someone.
Dude, it's just like Jerry Seinfeld dating a 17-year-old and talks about it.
No one talks about Jerry Seinfeld dating a 17-year-old.
While covering it on stream, Ethan is online decided to downplay it all by saying Ava was just posting some edgy tweets 7 years ago, and that people change. He gets pressed for seemingly defending Ava and having some level of bias.
I will say that I have a recency bias. I have a bias for shit that has actually happened in the last 5 fucking years. What Chris was doing on the internet in 2017 is fucking gross, unacceptable. But she doesn't do that anymore. She doesn't do
Yes, she does. She was doing that for a while.
that.
The Shadman art and all the other weird comments they've been making has compounded.
Yeah,
that's the reason why it looks like you're sweeping, Ethan.
Yeah. Context for this, he just watched the Ajax video about this. Fucking retarded AI fucking made fucking 7-minute video that was the original catalyst for everything.
No way.
It's not acceptable. I agree with you.
Okay, first off, bro, this shit is beyond gross.
Ethan very clearly states that what was happening on the screen was gross. Is Rob trying to say that that's not strong enough of an adjective? And
is he just going to completely ignore that Ethan doesn't? That Ethan is kind of like downplaying the history of Ava all the way up to now. Is Noah just going to be like, well, he said it was gross, like, but there's an important thing here where everyone's like, Ava's a disgusting person. And he's like, well, the things that don't matter 5 years ago, they were tweeting out lolicon shotacon porn. They were talking about jerking off the lolly. They had lolicon in their home. They were DMing people in a Discord Shadman links. Like, what the fuck?
Because of that, he's somehow downplaying the situation. Ethan, please get a thesaurus and use stronger language, or else you are condoning this behavior.
And second,
I fucking hate Noah so fucking much, dude.
These tweets go up to 2019, 5 years ago. Your recency bias should apply.
Why is 5 years the landmark for what's considered recent? What happens in those 2 years that changes the definition and makes it so that Ethan is now trying to protect this person, despite clearly...
But the thing is that Ava was also, like, jerking off to Lolly Shotokan, Noah. What the fuck are you talking about? They asked Shadman to draw depictions of, like, child characters and said, I like cranking it to this stuff. But it's crazy because the left will dig up tweets of over a decade ago on people and shit on people for it. Noah, Noah. Rob, holy shit. The first 2 minutes is a fucking hellscape.
Denouncing what's going on in those screenshots.
Your recency bias should apply. God, he looks like a Courage the Cowardly Dog villain.
Okay, Jesus, dude. I'm trying to take this thing seriously, and then randomly he'll throw stuff in like that. What's up with that, man? You know, there's a cottage industry.
That's called kind of. Wait, there's a. No way. Is he about it? Spaggle, your boy Big Budgie is on the screen right now.
Oh no.
Oh no! I need to see this. Does he complain about all the videos that people have made on Ethan? I'm so excited.
Okay, Jesus, dude. I'm trying to take this thing seriously, and then randomly he'll throw stuff in like that.
Give
What's
me
up
what
with
I
that,
want.
man? You know, there's a cottage industry of videos out there dunking on Ethan is online, and there's a lot of stuff that goes on in those videos that is fucked up, and it's just very normalized. So
This guy is not you.
Oh my god.
No! He's gonna bring up the OnlyFans photo.
There's like 500 of this exact dude. They got the same politics, the same IQ, the same smugness, but you know what they've not got? They've not got his blood cholesterol percentage.
He's not even gonna bring up the fucking photo. He's gonna bring up the fact that Butchie called him fat! Are you kidding me, Noah? Calling Ethan fat is like the last thing that matters. He has defended pedophilia at one point.
Not got his BMI score, and you can't take that away from him.
I think I'll probably do a separate video called In Defense of Ethan is Online, because regardless of what you...
Yes!
Do it,
Noah! Noah, do it, please! Please do it, Noah! Holy shit, please! Yes! Do it, Noah!
personally think of a guy, I feel like the amount of backlash he's received is very much not proportional to the...
Has he not seen the Predator video? Has he not seen how he reacted to the Super Mega drama? Has he not seen how he threatened to fight sensitive society in the streets? Noah, you don't know anything. Rob, are you still in chat, dude? Come on, you got Noah Samsen to attempt to defend Ethan is online, bro. No way! Yes! Do it, Noah!
The crimes in question, at least from what I've seen, such as examples such as this example.
Another breadtuber who's been downplaying the Ava situation is Denims, and I eventually plan to talk about her takes on this in a future video.
Hell yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm at the edge of my seat.
When called out on her hypocrisy, she reacts with hostility.
Oh, you guys are so cute. One day after the former Twitch staff tweet about Doc, but now your narrative changes when the pedo is trans. I think it's cute that you want to believe that we're not consistent, but we are. It's you guys that aren't consistent.
Oh my god, this hostility is messed up. She called him cute and politely responded to their...
You do realize that Rob's pointing out the fact that they're being, like, facetious when somebody points out obvious hypocrisy of theirs. And instead of engaging with the conversation, she immediately throws it in the trash and goes, well, whatever, fuck you, you know? How do you not get this, Noah?
Message in her chat. This is fucked up.
I think buying a poster from this weird pedo Nazi artist is fucking creepy and strange. I also think a 33-year-old man trying to meet up with a minor is creepy and insane, but it's...
Which... Hold on. Breaking Dr. Respect issue statement. I wanted the kids myself. That's why I stood with Nick Mertz. It was never about God or Warzone or whatever. One day after the former Twitch staff tweets about Doc, but now your narrative changes when the pedo is trans.
Cute that you want to believe that we're not consistent on our positions.
She's referring to the Dr. Disrespect situation, which many compare this to for obvious reasons. Denims doesn't think this is as bad, despite there being way more evidence against Ava.
The amount of evidence for something doesn't, have a correlation with the severity of what that evidence shows. As long as there's evidence for both examples and they can be proven, then that's a totally separate question.
Basically,
was the Doc thing proven outside of Doc saying minors, or that there's a minor that he did talk to a minor, or bro, what the fuck? Okay, wait. Let me back up. Dr. Disrespect is a creep. Okay, But we do not have evidence of them saying, I want to jerk off to Lolicon and posting links in a server with minors about talking about sex and big dicks and linking the Shadman website in there. I feel like the amount of evidence on Chris Tyson that we have as a public is 50 times more damning than what we have with Dr. Disrespect. As crazy as that sounds. Yes, Doc admitted to it, but we have no concrete, hard evidence. Ava Chris Tyson's logs were leaked to the public over hundreds and hundreds of screenshots of them being creepy with minors in a Discord and talking about Shadman little kids' drawings and jerking off to them. That is way more fucking evidence than the Dr. Disrespect stuff. Oh my god.
She spends 2 hours slowly reviewing the drama and cherry-picking the lousiest evidence to show to her audience.
Cherry-picking is a risky accusation to make because it's kind of hard to prove. In order to prove this, that she was cherry-picking, he would need to go through the stream and show examples where she deliberately ignored certain evidence in favor of less tangible evidence. She might have been doing that, but we have no idea because he just calls it cherry-picking. Does not show how that happened.
No, we do know. We fucking do know it's cherry-picking. Actually, I know it's cherry-picking.
Yeah, there's full clips.
Because I watched the fucking full stream. I watched the full stream when it happened. She did not go through the fucking Buddha video. She only saw the fucking...
But that's Keffels. That's Keffels. He's talking about Ava Chris Tyson.
Oh.
No, with Keffels, she 100% swept for Keffels. 100%. I have not seen the Denims live stream on Chris Tyson, though. I'll be brutally honest. I saw a clip where she was like, well, it's not that big of a deal. I literally archived the full 2-hour stream. Perfect, Rob.
Wait, hold on. You just said she just swept Keffels? You're calling Noah Samsen a transgender?
No, I'm talking about Denims, where you were watching the Denims live stream.
Happens, and because he's the one making that charge, I don't have to go through all of Denim's streams to try and debunk it because he's not showing it.
Tag 2 blokes who do fuck all.
Denims has flat out admitted before that she doesn't think covering drama from her neck of the woods is worth her time, saying this in the same stream where she defends Keffels.
My perspective is, I don't like to spend my time going after other people that are on the left, right? And that's just because I think my time is better spent making fun of people on the right. You guys can disagree, and I'm not saying that no one should ever do this, and I'm not saying that I think it's bad to do this. I'm saying I don't like to spend my time fighting with people who are saying that they're on the left.
The fact
Christ, I fucking hate Hassan waiting room people. I wish they would just, like, be nuked off the planet. Like, literally just... Oh my god, I just really wish they would just be Thanos snapped out of existence. There was cherry picking. No, I agree. I believe you, Rob. But I know for a fact. See, this is the thing, right? I didn't watch the stream when it comes to the Chris Tyson stuff. I wouldn't be shocked if Denims was cherry picking, okay? But in the Keffels thing, I 100% know this bitch avoided it and swept for it. That is factual. That is 100% factual.
Openly say this just shows how brainwashed her audience is.
Brainwashed, yeah, I love that. This is my personal opinion, and you guys can disagree.
Yeah, but Rob's point is that she won't attack people on the left. You're feeding into that, Noah.
0-1-0, I've been brainwashed. 0-1-0.
All hail Denims. All hail Denims.
To be honest, her audience is like that, though.
Elaborate further on the reasons why people might be skeptical to immediately jump onto grooming allegations is that Ava is trans, and that, as we looked at before, trans people being painted as groomers and predators is like a...
How is there... Wait a minute. Smaggle, am I retarded?
What?
The evidence of Ava being a creep and a potential groomer in DMs were the DM leaks, and was the Discord leaks where they were posting Shadman links for lolicon art, creating a not safe for work Discord server where minors had access to it, and talking about how big their dick are, and all this other weird sexual shit with kids. Can that not be defined as grooming? We're moving the goalposts, Noah. If Ava wasn't trans and was still Chris, this would still be disgusting. It doesn't matter if they're trans or not.
Huge part of the demonization campaign against them, especially on the internet and especially on Twitter. So when this story initially broke, and I'm pretty sure these reaction streams are from like right around the time it initially broke, people...
They were clipped from 720 the same day as the allegations dropped. Yeah, all these people were not actually paying attention.
We're skeptical. I myself was skeptical because we've seen this happen so many times before where a trans person is wrongfully framed in this way to, you know, from a bigotry. If anti-trans bigotry is something you care about, then you will want to be more skeptical of the claim.
It was a random lolicon in the server. Nice.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with skepticism. I hope none of you do either. Speaking of skepticism, not only does that apply...
No, but Fembro, they did post Shadman's link multiple times in the Discord. I went over that with Versts.
Okay.
Apply to YouTube.
However, Chris, what link did they post?
They posted the Shadman website.
Yes, but was it for the safe account or the non-safe for work account?
No, not his Twitter account. It was his website, like his actual website.
Yeah. But there's two parts of the website. There's the non-safe for work part and the safe for work part.
I believe it was just shadman.com.
Okay, so it's just the main website. So I mean,
but there's still pornography on there.
Yeah, but there's also pornography on Twitter.
I guess, but you shouldn't be linking that in a server full of minors. You gonna clap back on that one, Smaggle?
The minors shouldn't have been in the NSFW channel to begin with.
The minors shouldn't have been in the Discord to begin with Ava knowing that there's minors in there and posting pornography links. And there's also Snapchat logs of them apparently sending nudes.
Did you know that Mr. Beast's dick is very big?
Okay.
Drama allegations. It also applies to news and how we understand the world. And that's why I want to talk about today's sponsor.
No. What? Hold on. There were instances of people giving out their Snapchats and talking about nudes too. This was between minors as well. Got it. Thank you, Gamma.
Ground News. Ground News is an online news platform that has a whole bunch of tools that can aid in the process of skepticism.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the lead. There was them talking about nudes, not sending nudes. Okay, so they were talking about but not sent. Thank you, Gamma. Misspoke.
To only right-leaning news outlets will never see this story and never know that this is happening. That laws they might support are killing kids. And if they knew that, if they'd been exposed to these stories, they might, you would think, you'd hope, change their mind about supporting these laws. Ground News has its own feature for this kind of thing called Blind Spot. On the page,
oh my God.
So guilty of this.
No, you get 40% off unlimited access to
Wait a second.
What?
He uses Ground News for not the thing that the whole point of Ground News is to search for stories that both fucking blind spots, both on the left and the right, but he's just doing it on the right and not for the left. He's being a leftist cuck.
He is a leftist cuck.
Yeah, I know, but like he just said it out in the open. Like he only uses it to search for stuff that the right-wing media won't cover, not what the left-wing media
so he isn't using it for what it's actually supposed to be used for.
Yeah.
Oh, Noah, I love you, buddy. You're so goddamn stupid.
The Vantage plan, if you use my link. Now we go back to the video.
Noah Samsen is also guilty of this.
No.
As he'd go out of his way to accuse Think Before You Sleep of leading to Illumination's doxing. Yet
important Sonic Josh news.
No.
Bowblax did an impromptu member stream where like 20 people showed up. I was only able to get a few clips before he privated the VOD, but for some reason he decided to show his analytics and leak. He's making under $1,000 per month in total on both channels. Oh no. I don't want to pull that up. I don't want to pull that up. Oh no.
Only a month prior, he was called out for being publicly friends of a known doxer. This is Bad Empanada, another BroTube.
Oh, we're bringing up Bad Empanada now. The money made on this video is going to any trans charities? Nope, it's going to Noah's pocket.
Who, just like Noah, hates Vosh and Xanderhall. Emp invited Noah to be part of his charity stream, with Noah making a now deleted community post. He gets—
Hey y'all, I'll be joining a fundraising stream tomorrow Monday, an aid organization for UNRWA. The stream will be hosted by the video SAS Bad Empanada. Doesn't he like at sweep? Bro, I feel bad. Why would he do this? He's making under $500 on Twitter versus. All he had to do was just crank out content. All he had to do was just keep cranking out the Twitter verses, dude. Oh no, bro. Male Monkey is under $400. This is sad. This is sad. This is like legitimately sad. Hold on, Leon's trying to bullshit me right now. That's sad. That's fucking sad.
Get Leon in the call. Get Leon in the call. Come on.
No,
Come on.
No, I'm not doing that. I told him we're doing a pre-recorded thing, and in his brain, he's like, no, live. We got a few clips of him talking about the drama, him announcing a new Bowblax plushie coming out, not a... Oh, no. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy one. Hold on, Leon. I never said it was live. Where was it? Hold on. Makes total sense when we were arguing about racism. My God, we have so many DMs from yesterday. Leon, I'll deal with you later, okay?
Some flack for this and not attend, with Emp mentioning this on the stream.
Yeah, someone in chat's asking about,
I haven't seen him.
Asking about Noah. What about Noah Samsen?
Noah said that he can't come on. I'm not sure if he can't come on because he got like yelled at by Vosh pedophile fans or because he just actually can't come on. But it's one of those.
Damn.
The real reason is because he got called out by other leftists for supporting a known doxer who sent targeted harassment campaigns.
You killed my lol cow? I did not kill your lol cow. Fuck off. I'm not going to post your home address or phone number, Drew, but maybe the people who keep sending to me them. See, that's fucking weird to tweet something like that.
Against his critics.
Okay, so there's a few things to break down here. So first up, who is this Bad Banana guy? Well, he's a video essayist. I do think he makes some of the best essays on the platform, especially his stuff about Palestine. He recently did a video debunking the history started on October 7th narrative that's commonly used by supporters of Israel to justify their ongoing genocide of Palestinians. To me, that's super important work, and if you're a fan of my channel, I would recommend that video and others. Is he a known doxer, though? As far as I know, that's not true. I've never... seen evidence of that, but I could be wrong about that. So let's see what Rob has to substantiate his claim that Bad Banana is a known doxer. First up is a tweet exchange. It's Drew Pablo says, Bad Banana is now messaging me personally to threaten to post my home address and sue me for defamation. And then there's a quote tweet from Bad Banana that says, I'm not going to post your home address or phone number, Drew, but maybe the people who keep sending them to me will. So first thing is that there's no screenshot provided here for the DMs that...
Yeah, he literally threatened to dox somebody. Like, what?
This person drew references of Bad Banana supposedly threatening to post his information. That would be doxing, and those DMs would be a threat of doxing, but you can't make that claim just because this guy said that it happened.
One of the guys he doxed was someone he was trying to sue for alleging that he was a pedophile, which there is evidence for, though it's nothing super concrete.
There is evidence for it, but it's not super concrete.
Noah literally admitted that Bad Banana is a bad person in his debate bro video. That is amazing. So he's kind of just sweeping in this moment. He's sweeping for himself. So if he has an issue with Bad Banana, but your video is saying that Noah had association with him, and now he's backtracked on that somewhere else. This is interesting. He's sweetmaxing. He's sweetmaxing hard.
What does that mean? Is there evidence or not? This is absurd. This tweet says, if you know the real identity and details of this person, please DM me. This is for legal action. There's a screenshot that says found. I don't know what's on that screenshot. It looks like maybe a photo. This person already displays their photos publicly. Nowhere in the screenshot does he dox anyone. It's not illegal to search for people's information for legal action. And unless you're posting it publicly, that's not doxing. Like, am I missing something here? If I am.
Yeah, but if you're threatening to say if somebody else posts it, that's kind of giving a green light to be like, hey, if somebody posts it, that would be crazy, right? You're kind of encouraging people to do that. Come on, Noah. Use your head.
Let me know in the comments, but we need explicit proof of him saying that. Without it, Rob's kind of slandering him here. I don't know if that's the right word, but doxing is a crime. So he's accusing him of a crime without evidence, which...
It's not really a crime. It's dependent on the state that it's a crime. It's more of like a moral argument for anything else. There are federal laws for like cyber harassment and bullying and whatever, but like, BE posted Drew's phone number last week before he got banned on Twitter again. What? No one doesn't know anything. I didn't even know that. Bad Banana posted someone's phone number? Yeah, no, this is not going to age well for Noah. Rob, you should download this video. If that is true, Rob, you need to download this video and show that.
Which is probably not good.
Yeah, Noah has never made a public...
Chris, please go back. What? Yes. He was asking for private information publicly. Yeah, that's why I'm agreeing with the idea that he is either perpetuating he's perpetuating the idea that it's okay to dox because he wants that information to like sue people, but then also people are going to be inclined to actually dox these people. Yeah, that's an attempted dox.
I'm missing something here. If I am, let me know in the comments, but we need explicit proof of him saying that. Without it, Rob's kind of slandering him here. I don't know if that's the right word, but doxing is a crime. So he's accusing him of a crime without evidence, which is probably not good.
Yeah, Noah has never made a public statement regarding Empanada, though he left up a community post regarding...
This comment here is a good example of liberal willingness to uncritically accept Israel's genocide propaganda. UNRWA is the largest humanitarian organization group. Bad Banana and UNRWA. I had enough on October 7th. No thanks. I'd rather have a peaceful deal, two-state solution. Okay.
Unrelated criticism. These two are still following each other on Instagram, so this tells me that Noah doesn't give a shit about harassment or doxing, as long as someone he likes does it.
No, I do care about harassment and doxing. I just know a lot of people on the internet don't like this guy and make false claims about him. And that's all that's happened in this video so far, is that you've alleged that he's doxed people, but there's nothing in these screenshots that shows that. The reason I back...
that's gonna really age poorly if Rob has that info. Rob shows that he is actively doxing people.
Out of the stream had nothing to do with this sort of backlash that he shows on the screen here from people that have never talked about Gaza on their channels, but wanted to speak up real loud when a creator they don't like does a charity stream about it. But it was because I reached out to, you know, some creators I respect that I know care about this issue. And the perspective I got was that it's probably not worth the trouble because of how controversial this guy is online to go onto the stream, which I actually regret. I think I should have gone on the stream, and I think I made a mistake here because that was something that is truly
Queen been watching the Bowblax private VOD. Oh shit.
important. One of the only real important and tangible things we can contribute to on here with our platforms. I could be wrong here, and if someone wants to provide something that shows that to be true, then yeah, I'll stop associating with this guy. But the fact that people were this quick to shit on me for joining that charity stream, kind of based on hearsay, based on like the existing ideas of a space of people like the Vosh.
That's kind of sweeping. What?
Pause it for a second. Sorry. If someone could actually, you know what? Not why am I saying that? I'm gonna just fucking reach out to Creeman right now, see if he has it.
Yeah, if he's willing.
The link.
Community or whoever else who don't like this guy is kind of ridiculous. You know, it just seems like, you know, if you're a leftist, you shouldn't be doing shit like that.
I mean, here's him initiating a targeted harassment campaign against Xander Hall.
Stop it. He'll probably complain about being clipped out of.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Something, Rob? I just realized this. Remember in his first video, he pretended he didn't know who Xander Hall was? He's like, yeah, I see a bunch of white guys, and he kind of like downplays he knows who Xander Hall is. I'm excited to see him kind of explain the Xander Hall stuff now.
Context, but I mean, the full video's there. It's a full video. You can watch the whole thing. Also, if you do.
What?
Lumpy Willie just sent me the link.
Oh, shit. Okay. Send it over.
Yeah.
We'll watch it after this.
You go there. Don't say anything mean, please. Just comment Squid Gang with 6 G's.
Yet he gives TBYS shit for doing the exact opposite, and discouraging his audience from leaving mean comments on Illy's video.
Alright, so he's alleging here that this is me starting a targeted harassment campaign. Is that true? Well, I mean, kind of. Even though I started that clip by explicitly stating to not leave mean comments. So if you do go there, don't say anything mean, please. That is kind of nullified by the fact that I give them something to comment. Squid Gang with 6 G's, which is, you know, it's kind of a stupid joke. But that obviously could encourage people to go do that video and...
It could encourage? No, it did. You said go write Squid Gang. Like, what?
Comments, even if they wouldn't have done so before. I'm not going to defend this clip. I shouldn't have said this, and I do apologize to Xander Hall if it caused him any stress. I think I started working on this video when I had around 5,000 subscribers, so I was new to the game, and I definitely...
That is not an excuse. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Man, I was at 5,000 subscribers. I didn't know any better. I couldn't, like, just send targeted harassment campaigns to people. Dude, when I had 100 subs, I never thought about that. Yeah, he does the apology and then tries to excuse it.
Definitely did not fully grasp how stuff like this could be interpreted and how including the Squid Game comment could lead to harassment, but it definitely could have. So again, I apologize.
Noah also ignored the fact that on multiple occasions, Illy sent her fans to mass report TBYS's video, despite it being pretty tame and not being considered cyberbullying under YouTube's strict rules. He even downplays it by saying TBYS is just a crybaby for even considering this could lead to deplatforming.
So there's a 30-minute section of that video where I go in detail on that specific example. I didn't ignore it. A lot of people did get the impression that I was excusing wrongful reporting in that section, and I could see how that might have happened. What I needed to do was state right at the beginning that even though flagging videos is sometimes a necessary thing, that doesn't mean it's okay to wrongfully flag videos. The debate over
No, it should be wrong to flag videos that have no reason to do it. The only time you should flag a video, and I'm not kidding when I say this, if somebody is being maliciously doxxed in that fucking video, if there is a child being abused or something along those lines of that kind of shit, then flag the video. I have no problem with that, okay? That's not what happened with Think Before You Don't Sleep. There's no debate. That has been the rule on the internet and YouTube forever. That's not like, I don't know how you can interpret it any other way.
Whether or not that report was wrongful, it wasn't settled until they determined that's the case. And it turns out...
No, it was wrongful because the video was tame, Noah. Hold on.
Can I be completely honest here?
Sure.
I still do not know or understand what Think Before You Sleep did. I don't know anything.
He didn't really. He criticized Illymation for being like fucking soy and all this other shit. From what I understand, I never looked into it. Tom covered it to death, but like Illymation got mad at that and like started saying that this criticism video is like bullying and harassment or whatever, and she told her fans to flag him. That's essentially like what it is. Yeah. And Noah's kind of being like, well, you know, YouTube made that determination that it wasn't that big of a deal. But he's kind of downplaying the fact that the action of false flagging the video happened in the first place. That annoys the shit out of me.
That I was excusing wrongful reporting in that section, and I could see how that might have happened. What I needed to do was state right at the beginning that even though flagging videos is sometimes a necessary thing, that doesn't mean it's okay to wrongfully flag videos. The debate over whether or not that report was wrongful wasn't settled until they determined...
No, it was settled from the beginning, Noah. It was settled when that video was being watched and there was nothing in there that would be determined cyberbullying, harassment, or anything, Noah. You trying to downplay it and be like, well, we didn't really know how good it was until YouTube said something about it. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit, Noah.
that's the case. And it turns out YouTube ruled that the video wasn't cyberbullying. At the time, I genuinely didn't know, and I didn't go into that detail because I didn't think it was that relevant. And I guess, you know, given the
it is hugely relevant. That's the whole reason why the drama started getting bigger.
Reception, it definitely was. So, okay, so this one was kind of a bit more of a mess, but I don't know, I could be wrong about some of the stuff in that video, but I'm curious to know your thoughts. But yeah, I think that's probably it. Thanks for watching. If you're already outside.
Noah, you suck ass. This is the most sweeping video you've made of all of Rob's videos. This is a huge fucking sweep. This might be the worst sweep I've ever seen.
Okay, to be fair, we don't know if it's a sweep.
It's a sweep.
No, we don't, because we don't know about the docs. We don't know about the docs.
The empanada thing, I would say 90% of this video is sweeping, and 10% of it is me not knowing enough about the bad empanada lore. Fair?
True. Yeah.
Fair? I feel like we're fair on that one. This was a hard sweep video. 10% of it I'm not sure of. Rob seems like a nice guy, but I don't know you, Rob, so I'm going to listen to what you're saying, and I'll take that into consideration. You made a good video on the bread tubers, and I've never seen Noah make 5 fucking videos on one video, kind of just sweeping and coping. This is a new level of content that I'm witnessing.
Wait. The guy who made the video is in your chat?
Yeah, Rob.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
okay.
He stopped by before.
Oh,
okay.
Is he gonna make a response? I guess.
But after 5 videos, you kind of have to make a response.
Yeah, you gotta have to.
I've never seen somebody make 5 separate videos responding to one video. I've never seen that before.
It kind of reminds me of Nick is not green apologizing over
the super mega stuff because we just kept hammering him.
Dude, the one thing that I really wish the one thing that bothered me about the super mega stuff was that a lot of people deservedly went after Nick is not green, but not enough people went after Ethan is online.
Yeah.
Because we let that snake fucking run to cover and let him fucking, you know, grow into this behemoth of a retard. So...
Yeah, but like that's the best part is that we have endless content. Rob, Noah had admitted in the past video that BE is a terrible person and now he's downplaying it. I'm not shocked Noah's a coward. Like, that's not a shocking thing to me, Rob. I'm going to be honest. All right, are we really about to do this? Am I really about to blow up Bowblax's spot here? All right.
I forgot to brush my hair before I said start stream. I was so excited to just press start. I don't know how many people are going to view this because...
Bro, if you're excited to stream... It's 45 minutes into his debate bro video. Check it out here. While I'm doing the Bowblax stuff, I'm going to just make you a mod. Because anytime I know creators or something that are in the chat, I usually just make them mods. The real mods are like, you know, non-creators. But like, Bowblax, bro, if you were excited to go live, you would have hit the actual live button and not went members only. Like, come on, bro. Who are you fooling here?
Live because it's members only, but dude, I didn't even have a plan.
Well, you're not. You can mod people if you want, Leon. But I know the creators don't mod.
Dude, maybe I need a plan if I'm gonna do members only because it'll probably mostly be watched via the VOD. I don't know how many notifications go out to non-members about you know, the stream, but hey.
I mean, he's got a point. I mean, you know, people are watching the VOD, yeah.
Yeah, hi.
Wait a second. Are we breaking some kind of fucking cardinal sin?
No, there's no cardinal sin of reacting to this.
Yes.
It's a re-upload.
No. It's a yeah, it is a cardinal sin because we're reacting.
Hold on, wait. People did it to Tipster. People reacted to his members only content.
Okay, but Tipster's a lolicon. I think
my god.
I think that's a different thing entirely.
Okay, remove the lolicon argument and just think about it like this. Guys mid drama, everyone's reacting to his members only content. Same thing's happening to Bowblax now.
Ooh, should I tweet it out?
Yes. You should have made it public.
But that doesn't mean they have to be paid to get in. Is someone going to become a member to come in? I don't even know. How many views is this stream going to get? Like fucking 2? 1? Well, it shows that someone's here. Yo, Maddie, what is up? Hello. You know, ideally...
Wait! He was just live when I was live? What the fuck?
I would do a public stream, but there are, there is some controversy around Bowblax at the moment.
Yeah.
So
Come on, Bowblax, what do we
Members
got?
only it is.
Oh, look, he's reacting to Ethan's members only. Smaggle.
Become a member of H3
Well,
recently.
okay.
No, I meant to do it on my...
So, in my defense, I think you can react to someone's members only content.
This was
if you're
such a bad
in
idea
members
by
only.
him.
It's like this, you know, it's this lock and chain. You can't react to someone's members only thing in a public live stream, but you can react to a members only thing if you're also in members only. It only makes sense.
Yeah, but he privated it, so.
I main bet it on Mayo Monkey. How's Connor doing? I want Connor to do well because,
do you want Connor to take
a
your
lot of
job?
what he does is very similar to Twitterverses.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if all his because some of the videos are kind of like commentary based. He has these like gameplays, but isn't there one
Some
that
of
has
the
like,
videos are
kind
kind
of
of dog shit.
Versus, or almost a million. Yeah.
In a
Yeah. Here we go. So. It's good that he's doing well, despite him
Oh, he unprivated it? Oh, no.
not wanting me to do well, you know what I'm saying?
Did he post it on his channel? No. Okay. It's still members only.
Been playing Pikmin? Awesome, dude. I'm glad you've been playing Pikmin. Yeah, you're only... Oh, fuck. I changed my thing to...
This is boring.
I need to, like, get this better. I don't know.
I don't want Bowblax to quit. Okay? I don't want him to quit. What he did was the dickish of moves possible. I'll fucking say that loud and proud. This whole situation is fucking retarded that he put himself in. But, like... Oh, God. He's reacting in the worst ways possible.
Ah, fuck. This keeps coming up, dude. Ever since I worked on that Lorex bully stream thing, that kept coming up.
Why would you ever still call it the Lorex bully stream thing? It wasn't a bully stream. It wasn't even close to a bully stream.
I haven't watched anything on me. I usually, I've been going on YouTube through Bowboard, which is only sub to H3 and gaming channels. So, yeah. What is H3 talking about now?
Doubt.
Sometimes I just, like, pop in because I like seeing my plush there.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, also...
We need H3 to react to the Nick DMs.
No, bro, no! That would be worst case scenario for Bowblax.
So, since this is members only, we probably only have Maddie in chat. I will say, there's gonna be a round 2 of the Bobby plushies! It was
Bowblax. The round 2. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. It was all of us, like, pushing it forward, and then Ethan bought the rest, and then he returned the rest because he's a spiteful bitch, and then Keem bought the rest, and he's a spiteful bitch. So, like, that's the only reason that they sold.
a big plan for my return.
Why would you want a plushie of a dirty YouTuber? That's crazy to say. I love it. That's crazy. I am a proud Bowblax plushie owner. Did I pay for this? Fuck no. I stole it from Keemstar's house. Okay? Why would I pay for this? I traded... I'm not kidding. Tom said it on the Augie stream. I traded 3 Bowblax plushies for this Turkey Tom plushie. This is the only reason I did it. Right here, baby. This one was in the Tipster diss track video. Fuck you guys. I have a piece of history here. Kill yourselves.
Piece of gay history.
Piece of gay. True, gay. Very, very gay history. I didn't buy any of this. I got it for free. I took it out of Keemstar's house. What, you think I'm gonna pay for this shit? You're out of your mind.
But, you know, stuff kind of got moved around or whatever, but that's still happening. New copyright matches? Dude, am I high enough to strike?
No way, he just made a joke about that.
Face!
At least he's making jokes.
Wait. Dude, where are my matches at, bro? Need one? Yes, you will get one. Although this one, it's going to be different. It's going to have a blue jacket, and a, okay, basically what I asked them to do, and I haven't seen it yet.
says he hasn't watched any of the videos. Does he even know that he fucking... Oh my god, dude.
I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows.
So,
I don't think you know this, but I guess I was demodded in the Bowblax Discord.
I was
funny.
Yeah, I'm in the Bowblax Discord. Like what? I know you're a mod in there. I'm still listed as a YouTuber in there. A stream guest on top of that.
Yeah, wow.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, let's see Bowblax. Shit. Okay, I'll give you a preview of what's gonna be, right? Can I like color on the screen or something else? Like, say, I'll just screenshot this and color on it. Alright.
This is boring.
Okay.
Oh wait, he reacted to the Augie stream. Can we skip ahead?
What?
Can we skip ahead? He pulls up the Augie stream. Oh no.
Weight and height. So I don't know what he was talking about, but
yeah,
he hit the nail on the head because I was like skimming a little bit through this, so I haven't seen this.
You haven't seen it? You were. Is this in the beginning? No. This. What do you mean you were skimming this? You watched all the way through. Wait, am I retarded? Look at the line. Look at the line.
Yeah,
he hit the nail on the head because I was like skimming a little bit through this, so I haven't seen this. And it's like, he said, let me see, it's near the beginning.
Like, I think honestly, it would actually show like a lot of like good faith to the community if lying like every and this stream been like there's no pro.
Like there always needs to be a clarification. There was always a misunderstanding. There's always one detail that like was.
He's got to explain everything, and then if people aren't on his side of things, if they don't see his side of things, right, that drives him fucking crazy. He loses his mind over that. He's like, oh, what the fuck? It's like the thing with the lyrics call, right?
It's true, but it's not. I get upset when people don't understand it. I don't need people to agree with it, but understanding my point.
The problem is that your point is fucking insane, and we all told you, no, don't do that. That's stupid. And you still proceeded to do it. Like, God damn it, Bowblax. God fucking damn it. Like, bro. You can come to us all day fucking long and be like, hey, I need you guys to do it. Like, talk to me about this. What do you think of this? We'll say, hey, this is a stupid idea. Don't do this. And then you don't fucking listen. And then you go, well, you're not understanding my point. No, it's not a misunderstanding. We are telling you we understand your point, and it's a fucking bad one.
Don't listen to Chris. It was a good.
No, don't listen to Smaggle. He gaslit you into doing this.
I did not gaslit.
Sir, I am wrong. Nick, shut up. You and Smaggle need to shut the fuck up right now. I'm pissed off that I spent my fucking time, like 30 minutes of my fucking time trying to tell him not to do this shit. You and everyone else is wrong. No, I mean Bowblax. Okay, fair. Still, bullshit. I'm still gonna say it. Because other people are gonna say that, like, oh, I'm wrong. No. I wasted 30 minutes of my time. Nick wasted months of his time. Smaggle wasted hours. Everyone in the VC call wasted hours, Bowblax. We understood
I wasted
what
hours
you were doing.
of everyone else's time.
He wasted all of our time.
That is no. That's the big brain move. You guys wasted your time on. I wasted your time on all of this, dude.
You did. You in particular
I orchestrated everything, dude.
You did. You're a fucking monster. Last Bowblax video, he went live instantly, did a co-op stream. What the fuck? Yes.
Is very important, and I feel like that'd be important for anyone. If you're trying to speak and you don't understand, and people
are you looking to talk, Nick, or are you gonna do this on live stream later?
Don't understand exactly what you mean. Yeah, it's going to be frustrating for any person, right? So that's correct. Most of these other
Black's taste music.
Assumptions are not correct, but whatever.
Oh no, he's reading the comments. No.
Correct. Most of these other assumptions are not correct, but
I want to read
whatever. And then another part is like
the screenshot proof that BC leaked someone's phone number. Nice. I'll pull it up in a minute, Rob.
People thought, and Keemstar said this, people thought I was manipulating. I think particularly when I was kind of like having trouble remembering what Lorette said, but that's because there's just so much going.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait. The whole point of the call, Bowblax, was for you to review it, look back on it for safety. But now you're trying to say, well, I didn't remember exactly what Larrick said. Then why'd you upload the video? Why did you do any of this, Bowblax? Oh my fucking god, you're pissing me off. You're pissing me off.
Through my head, like I legitimately just needed it repeated, the exact same thing, because I had the answer in my head. I just needed the repeat, right? Can you repeat that? I'm sorry. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's see.
But then I went on to say, even though I know you're coming.
Let's go.
I guess. But so after you recorded this for your safety, and then you went to rewatch it, what was the content of the call you felt that was, I guess, bad or mean to you?
It was the part where my main issue was that you were saying I give too much like fluff and explanation, and then
how is that mean? That is true. You give too much fluff and explanation. I was high. Oh, I didn't get my point across. I didn't say the right thing. I was tired. I was in a fit of rage and an autism moment. Fucking struck the BLM song. Like, yes, you add too much fluff. Larix was right.
You still thought I was a manipulative liar, but I was like, but I'm giving that explanation to say that I'm not, and you still believe I am. Therefore, the explanation would be needed. And
okay, so I was telling you, so what I was doing is, at the time, I'm not saying this to morally flag, but I was trying to tell you behind the scenes, like, hey man, I understand that you want to come across this way, and you want to over-explain all of your actions, because you want to make people know that you're not actually coming to situations with malice. So I understood that, and I tried to explain that to you. But then I went on to say, even though I know you're coming from it from that perspective, the way it comes across to other people is that it looks like just straight excuses, dude. And all this fluff, 3 a.m., bad place, because I made the Destiny tweet, that comes across as excuses.
Yes.
So, do you still think those are contradicting things? Do you not understand what I'm saying when I say that?
Fuck, I lost. Okay, this is what happened. I know what happened. I had a point to make, like, halfway through his sentence, but then he made, like, he ended his whole spiel with another question, and that question threw me off, because I was trying to, I was about to answer the previous thing, what I want to answer.
So you weren't able to stick to what you were saying originally, say, hey, let's break this down into 2 parts? You don't have the agency to say, hey, okay, you just asked me 2 questions at once. Let's break down each individual question. It's frustrating as shit. Frustrating as fuck. You sent me a DM? Oh my god. Yep. Noah's gonna look like a retard later, bro. I'll pull it up in a minute, Rob. Swear to God. I trust you now. That is real. Confirmed. I've seen it.
Tweet. That comes across as excuses.
About the bad Epidata stuff. Just saw it. That is real.
Yes.
So, do you still think those are contradicting things? What I was doing is, at the time, I'm not saying this to morally flag, but I was trying to tell you behind the scenes, like, hey man, I understand that you want to come across this way, and you want to over-explain all of your actions, because you want to make people...
So bad Epidata did dox somebody, so Rob was correct, and Noah was sweeping.
Will know that you're not actually coming to situations with malice. So I understood that, and I tried to explain that to you. But then I went on to say, even though I know...
What?
Pull this up right now. Pull this up right now. Nick told me I can leak this, so...
Oh god, what are we leaking?
It's the fucking DM of Bowblax getting mad at everyone. Call.
Oh yeah, that's where me and Beckett came in and we were pretending we didn't know anything that was going on. All right.
Yeah, I did.
I remember me and Beckett were playing Warhammer. All right, this is in a group chat that Bowblax created, and I'll leak it. After Keem blocked him and he got kicked out of the other group chat, he made a separate group chat that is almost identical to the other group chat. Bro, this Destiny stream I'm listening to is so weird. I feel like this format does not suit you guys. A Willie, Nick, Destiny, ACT, Actman, Tom stream could be wild about drama. This is cringe. Suck my big balls. You're going to have to sit there AFK for hours now, lol. We need a dark horse in the call. Invite Boogie. He's literally upset that the Destiny call that they all had, the politics one, wasn't entertaining enough for him.
Hey, skibbity or die, suck my big balls.
Skibbity or die. I was right. They did need a dark horse in that call. They needed like a Darius style person. They needed a Darius.
Bowblax. They needed Bowblax.
Yeah, so Bowblax can get into an argument with Destiny again and try and get a W in quotations. Okay.
Yes, dude. Dude, that would be epic. That would be so epic.
Very poggers. Very poggers. Very epic. Very poggers. Oh, wrong fucking video. Get that shit out of here.
I know you're coming from that perspective. The way it comes across to other people is that it looks like just straight...
Okay, here's what the thing is. He said, I know you're trying to explain, but what it comes across to other people is that you're making excuses. But then he said he thinks I'm making excuses. So he is saying other people, but he really means his own opinion as well.
No, everyone thinks that, Bowblax. Everyone thinks that you're making excuses. Why are you adding on more to this? He's making the position known. Hey, you add fluff and more unnecessary details to your explanation of things that make it sound like you are trying to manipulate people. And now there is a instance of you privately recording a call trying to manipulate someone. Larix is right. There's no additional shit that you have to say here.
And I'm like,
It's not just his opinion. It's what everyone saw when you uploaded that call. It's what you showed everybody privately when you showed the call. Like, we were like, what is wrong with you? Why are you doing this?
Well, if you know the explanation, you can not, like, agree with it, and I'm fine with that. But to say that, like, you think I shouldn't be making an explanation when you yourself initially didn't understand, it's like, then the explanation is needed. You just don't like it. But it is needed if you're going to have that initial confusion, right? That's what I was trying to say. That's what I wanted to say. But then he, like, tried to, like, bring up, like, that you don't see how that's contradictory. And it's like, we kind of have both of our own, like, thought process of how we want this conversation to continue and, like, flow into each other or whatever. And I'm trying to, like, he's trying to take it a certain direction before I have a chance to, you know, answer what he initially said.
Or you could just say, hey, pause, let me answer your first thing. What, do you have zero agency, Bowblax? I know you have autism, bro, but, like, people with autism can function and have their own agency. That's insane. You're blaming it on the fact that Lyrics asked 2 questions at once and you can't just individually answer those? Come on.
Excuses.
It was just, like, a bunch of that, and then, like, I'm like, oh, I forgot or whatever, because it's like, dude.
Because, like, what? Because, like, what?
Like, yeah, so...
You didn't... There's no extrapolation on top of that. Smaggle, am I getting annoyed for no reason?
Yes.
That's bullshit. I'm getting annoyed for a huge amount of reasons. Don't you fucking do this.
Okay, then why did you ask me for my opinion?
Because I feel like I'm going crazy, dude.
And you are.
I just feel like I'm in a fucking call with him all over again watching this.
Didn't understand, but Keemstar was saying it was to be manipulative. And also, my biggest problem with this whole thing, and I'll say this, and then we can move on to whatever, because the chat's not even talking about it. I'm just rambling. But my main core thing of this, right, and I might need to see, like, more footage and more points of view, and maybe I'll come to a different conclusion, but when I told Nick in call that it might not be PPD, after I previously told him it was 99%, implying that there was a chance that it could not be BPD, right? And I wasn't 100% sure, because I said 99%.
But you told Alex Gekmo it was BPD.
99%. Maybe I should say 90. I don't know. But when I told him in call, he had no reaction. He's like, oh, okay, well, and then we moved on, and he's like, well, hope to talk to you again soon. And for days, he had no issue with me retracting my BPD claim to him. One of 4 people I told, right? So, but then he has an issue with it publicly. That's like the main core of it here, is that, like...
You also told Connor, you told Ryan Beard, you told you said you told what's his name? What's the other guy, Bowblax? Help me out here, I forgot the fucking name. Slacker. You also told Alex Gekmo, and you told Nick. So we're at 5. We're at 5 to maybe 6 people. Maybe there's people that we're not aware of.
Nick had an issue with me, but instead of bringing it up with me, he waited until I did something that was worth criticizing publicly, and then dumped it all. And
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
What are you talking about? Dude, once he does the fucking private recording call and tries to, like, do some gay op shit, and everyone's like, we've been trying to help you. Of course it's going to get dropped if you keep getting called a manipulator, and everyone's like, oh, he's a manipulator. Then you do something manipulative. Of course that shit's going to drop. That wasn't based in a malicious action. It's not like Nick was giddy to do that. Nobody was giddy to go over this, except for the people that were your own detractors. Nobody. I didn't want to talk about it. Beckett didn't want to talk about it. Everybody was like, you know what? You fucked up. You fucked up. And now you're trying to blame your own fuck up and say that, well, Nick was just waiting for an opportune time. Like he was pre-planning this. Like he had some kind of, what's the word I'm looking for here? Some kind of build-up, some kind of idea of, like, you know what, if Bowblax, like, his first thought process was like, oh, if he ever fucks up, I'm going to drop this because content. That's not what happened. That is not what happened.
That's why I said in the RFC that Nick doesn't have to be my friend, because I don't want him to be my friend. I didn't want to be friends with him. I don't want to be friends with him now, and I didn't want to be friends with him or repair the relationship in that stream. So, it wasn't, like, manipulative. It was... I already cut him off at that point. But yeah, that's about it. I pledged to purchase a new plushie and mock up a prototype. Yeah. So, yeah, hopefully the new plushies come out soon. I think my channel can do fine. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of surprised a little bit by Well, it's because of my break and this. Like, this, like, my break was already, like, putting me on shaky territory, but this was just, like, let's say the ice was, like, I was on thin ice with, like, my channel, like, abandoning my channel for 2 months. The fucking, I feel like the controversy just broke it. Normally it wouldn't, but since the ice was thin, you know? If that analogy makes sense.
Did he, wait, did I miss something? Did he say he cut Nick off first?
He did. He said that during the RFC stream, he cut Nick off entirely.
During the RFC stream? Or before?
When before and during, he was not interested in repairing the Nick bridge.
Okay.
According to him.
But,
according to him.
I'm sure it'll bounce back. I just don't, like, there's obviously... I could try to explain certain things better to give people more clear answers on what happened, but honestly, like, it's over. It was months ago. Let's move on with life. Like, I don't... Like, I tried...
Please do not delve deeper into what happened in July, Bowblax. There is no reason to do that.
To explain myself on the Augie RFC stream, obviously, with the way people were seeing it, I didn't address everything. Because the thing is, I'm seeing the perspective from my perspective, not from of someone who lived an experience, and I'm trying to translate it to an audience who doesn't understand, including my friends who are, like, you know, very upset with me. At the same time, yeah, I don't know. It'll all blow over eventually. You'll find a new niche to build. I agree. I do have some plans coming up. And you know what? I just need... This is good because I need a audience that is less closely tied to places like kiwi farms. I don't have anything against, like, kiwi farms.
Okay, dude.
No way. No way. He's using the Kevil's talking point. That our whole community is, like, tangentially related to kiwi farms, or at least moderately associated with kiwi farms. Oh no.
Archiving or their philosophy or anything like that, but
no way.
We're getting a fucking wait.
Bowblax, you know that was a bad move.
I did leave one comment. We're getting a an essay here. Cause, I mean, these are kind of like X fans, so I feel like they would have.
You know, maybe it's because there was a certain page about a certain someone that popped up on.
Yeah. How about you shut up? How about you shut the fuck up, Smaggle?
What do you mean? What?
A certain page on a certain someone? Yeah, make it more obvious, dude.
Augie pitched the stream as a potential redemption arc for me. Then after the stream, I saw the docket was called Total Bowblax Destruction. I'm really into patch up things with Augie, but his deception really bothered me. I feel like making comments like these would get people to hound you, but I want to take the time to be honest here. Sorry for the wall of text.
Wait, Bowblax? He commented on he commented on commentary aids over an hour ago? You've got to be kidding me. Augie pitched the stream and potential redemption art for me. What? Did he? Sorry, you talk about Total Bowblax Destruction. I'm only patch things up with Augie, but his deception really bothered me. Wait a minute. No. Is that true? that can't be. Hold on. I'm gonna grab that real quick.
But I need to be concrete. Hopefully my point gets across. I think the Total Destruction is content brain, or rather what has been going on for the past while, and is a bit of clickbait. I mean, he has done that in the past with previous controversies where individuals come up. I don't think it was meant to be deception. Okay. Augie did side with Nick, but that's him coming from a bunch of shit stirring up, coming back to a bunch of shit stirring up in the community that was once a tight-knit fist of friends ending off.
Oh god. It's the internet.
Not the last year, I guess, as much, but I mean, lying to him directly to his face when he obviously did research beforehand, trying to put the pieces together. I wasn't trying to lie I wasn't lying directly to anybody. I think a big thing was like I came to Connor aggressively with the pitch for the lyrics.
So it's all Nick's fault. Yeah, it's somehow Augie and Nick's fault. So apparently Bowblax is trying to insinuate that Augie put this as a potential redemption arc stream instead of actually confronting him. So Bowblax is accusing Augie of manipulation. But we don't know that unless Augie drops the DMs.
You know what? I believe that Augie's probably manipulation master, dude.
He's the manipulation master.
He was paint guy for a year and nobody knew the
what are you talking about? Everyone knew.
You didn't let me finish. I literally just said nobody knew except for the entire commentary.
True. Literally everybody, like retarded people, fucking knew. He was not very good at that.
Potential Lorek stream or whatever. But I wasn't talking about the stream at that point. I'm pretty sure I was just talking about the call itself. Well, maybe I was talking about a stream. What was the timeline of that again? It was the call, DMing Connor, thinking about making content about it, waiting the next day, reviewing the call, deciding to for sure make content about it in the future. Yeah, I have a whole timeline, actually. Why are you still trying to fight? Dude, I don't even know, man.
Yeah, why are you still trying to fight? If you have proof that, like, Augie and Nick were trying to be manipulative to you to milk content out of you, show it. Show it. Like, what the fuck are you trying to get at here? I don't
believe you, Bowblax, always.
Fucking Smaggle. But, like, if there's evidence of that, show it. What do you have to lose now? Why not? If you're trying to say that your friends were manipulative to you and lied to you and pitched you something that didn't happen, post it then. Show the evidence.
What's up, Sonic Show? I don't know, dude. There's just people like Sonic Show disappointed with me in DMs. I feel like
he told Bowblax in the short part of the vid he played earlier, but there was like no show of it, right? There was like no show of the DMs in of itself. So we're going based on word.
I don't know. Like the commentary aids community was like, I don't know. I need to let it go, but who cares about the timeline? I'll just finish reading this. I'm legitimately not trying to lie. Probably most think this would probably be
well, the way that you just described the whole like making content out of it later, then you went to go pitch it to everybody and send it to people, and then everyone was telling you this is a bad fucking idea. Like, are you gonna just completely ignore that part? Or are you gonna ignore the part that you jumped in a Discord call with Smaggle and fucking Toastify when they were just hanging out in Discord and have a full-blown conversation with them? For how long was that, Smaggle? Like, it looked like it went for a while. Yeah, it was an hour-long call in a Discord call in a random Discord. Like, bro.
Normal stream over nothing serious, but once... I don't even know where the severity is coming in, though. Like, where is the severity? You can clearly tell he was pretty hurt how it went down. Well, I didn't rewatch the stream, so I don't know. Thinking it'd be a quick makeup for a few friends. Maybe a bit of dunking on you and dunking on each other. I just tried to be as open and honest as possible, but I guess it didn't. I'm not disappointed, but I do think your response was weak. I still think a public on main. The Lorex bully stream response was... I chalked that up to more of, like, a disconnect between what people were expecting and what I was trying to show.
You didn't show anything good. I watched the video before you uploaded it. It was shit. You didn't articulate your points at all. You just let the video play. It didn't show anything. It showed Larix was trying to be a nice guy to you. You kept fucking up, and then Larix kept covering you and brought Queeman on. That's really it. That's all it really was. And you tried to frame it to everybody like how it was explained. Hold on.
I'm adding Nick.
You're adding Nick? Because this is pissing me off.
Yeah.
This is pissing me off. Okay. Yeah, this stream is pissing me off. He's getting everything out of control. What's up?
I have to explain this super fast because it's actually so funny. Okay, so Bowblax thinks that he got snaked, right? Because Augie had a docket called Total Bowblax Destruction. What he is actually referencing is when we screen shared, I had a stream prep document because I knew he was going to lie a bunch. So I wanted all the screenshots ready and present so I can reference them. And that was called Total Bowblax Death. That was not Augie's screenshot. He didn't know I had this. I literally told him to screen share live. Augie had no idea there was prep for this stream. That was me. Okay? That was you. Not Augie. That's my document. I sent you both screenshots. That's 100% the document that I pulled up and I was controlling on stream. Augie didn't know it was there. All right. I just knew this guy was going to lie a shitload, so I had all the screenshots queued up with little clickable talking points so I can jump down, and I was flexing them on the stream because, like, you can go back and you can rewatch it. It looks super orchestrated. The only reason that's the case is because Bowblax went down a very predictive dialogue tree. So you could actually see, like, I had all the questions listed in order that I was planning on asking him, and it just happened to go that way, right? And you can actually see, like, after I finished it, I scrolled up so you could see that I literally asked all the questions in order. But that's just because he's a fucking idiot. That's the only reason this happened.
So now in his head, he thinks that Augie snaked him.
He thinks that Augie pulled up his document and was showing the screenshots. That was my document.
Bowblax, why do you speak, bro? It's so bad.
I just pulled out the utility belt. He's no idea what's going on. This is so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit. Dude, look who's in the comment section. That person, the person with the purple profile pic, I don't know, is that still on your screen?
Yeah, it's still on the screen. I got it.
Okay, that person fucked Bowblax like so bad. That person fucked Bowblax because that was the person that sent them the Alberto screenshot on Twitter that got them to fucking like post something retarded that caused me to like do the whole Twitter versus video. Like it all spiraled. That's the crazy person posting on our subreddit. That person has caused so much like unexpected damage by baiting Bowblax that they might as well just be like working for me. Like, it's actually insane.
Are they like a troll just fucking around, or are they just trying to actually...
They're legitimately a Bowblax supporter, but their stupid comments have made it all the way to Bowblax, causing him to make horrible decisions based off of the dumb shit that they write, which has just made the situation entirely worse for Josh. I keep seeing them everywhere, like obsessed over the situation, and it's like, I want them to keep typing, because Josh will keep doing weird shit.
You're an evil man, Nick.
It's so fucking funny, dude. It's actually, I just see that person every time, and I'm like, oh, something funny's gonna happen right here, like immediately.
Has he retweeted that person on Twitter? Is that the one that he keeps like?
That's the one who posted. That's the guy who sent him the Michael Alberto screenshot of like the you know the imagine these freaks in the same room.
Yep,
that Josh went and ran with. You could see that guy is in the screenshot sending him the tweet.
Oh, Bowblax, please stop. Please,
dude, this one guy has sabotaged the boy, all right, and is continuing to make him make horrible decisions. It's that guy's fault.
This has to be a buddy troll.
Dude, it's Smaggle on an alt, just fucking creating chaos.
Did you hear the line where he talks about like, I don't want to make my community any more like Kiwi Farms adjacent, like literally using the Keffel's talking point? And I was like, no,
I wouldn't want either. He's got a page, isn't he? I don't know, bro. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, of course he wants to move away now. He was fine with it for years, I guess.
Yeah, shocking, right? Now that's not working in his favor. Oh my god, Bowblax, why did you do this?
Of course he wants to run away from Kiwi Farms. He sees Tom makes too much money reading their scripts.
While Bowblax makes less than $100 on his main YouTube channel.
Remember, Bowblax, use Rocket Money. It'll help you get your finances in order so you can pay your mortgage.
Oh my god, fuck. The sheer fact that you got that fucking sponsor for this video, I can't.
And they let me wear the Stop Gooning hat, too. Dude, Tom needs to make one about stop doing weed, too. That needs to be like a stop doing weed brand.
Preferably as
I think it would be funny. This is so bad on his part. Like, what possessed him to do this? Why?
I don't know, bro. He needs some Goonex in his life.
Goonex.
Best material.
My favorite part is like, yeah, I totally skimmed this video almost to the end.
Okay. Well, he said he hadn't seen any coverage since the Augie stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then how did he know to react on Twitter? Because, remember on Twitter, he started pulling up the Destiny thing and the clip of him reacting on stream and stuff like that. And then he said, like, he had to respond to me because the DMs are out of context.
Right.
That had to be a response to the fucking one where I read out all the DMs, right?
It had to be.
It had to be a response to the Twitter versus, which was after the stream. So that's not true. Because the Twitterverse is he's saying, like, it's not about Destiny, it's about the non-binary thing. And he would only know that if he watched the Destiny context, because there wasn't enough DMs to make that argument in the beginning.
Whoa! He's doing this
so on Chris so he can ignore me even more, and
I can't stream about this on main anymore, because I think I've said 3 times this is my last video on the subject. Eventually I've got to hold, right? Eventually I've got to just not cover it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it'll have to be something big for me to talk about. I mean, I'll hop on a stream and say something because I have no problem with continuing to run my mouth. But
I appreciate that because I was trying to figure out what he meant. I
can't take another dollar from it. I feel like if I take another dollar from it, that's probably too far.
Blood money. Blood money at that point.
Well, I mean, you say blood money, but this screenshot is demonic. All right? This is like a demonic screenshot. Let me show you this. You will, like...
I just think it's crazy that he
This is a demonic screenshot.
Yeah, I saw it. I pulled it up on goddamn stream already. Fucking ass. This is a crazy fucking thing.
That is an insane screenshot.
I'm glad you clarified that because I was like, there's no way that Augie would like actually manipulate like a friend of his like that. That is crazy to say.
If you want to say it's manipulative to bring him on the stream at all, whatever. To be honest, I only took it because it was Augie's return stream. I had no interest in talking to Josh.
Okay.
I didn't think it would be productive. I think it would have just been like, you know, it's like a fucking UFC fighter fighting a teenager. You know, I didn't think we were gonna have a competitive fight on that one. I think if anything, it was like it was a sport.
Got
it was like it was a blowout. It was just Team USA playing against the fucking Little League.
He now he's talking like every single fucking like detractor of the community. He's just talking.
They always do.
Like them. I know.
They always do.
I know they always do, but holy shit! You think of how long he's been here, he would know like not to say the things that are obvious. You know.
I was joking about we should bring Tipster back because next year, odds are, like he'll get like consumed by the Thanksgiving curse, so we don't need to like worry about losing anybody else.
We'll just and we have yearly Tipster content. Let him go. Bring him back.
We keep bringing him back because we know if someone blows up, it'll be him again.
I'm okay with that idea, actually.
Dude, yeah, I think that you should, if you're struggling to pay your mortgage, you should use Rocket Money to help you better budget yourself. I think that's the way to go.
Or get a fucking job. How about that? Get a fucking job. Leave the internet. Leave the
Dude,
internet.
he showed his analytics in this stream, apparently.
He did. Larry's
and he's making, like, nothing on both of his accounts. Like, it's actually nuts.
I think the exact amount, here. This is Bowblax, under $500 a month on a $300K plus sub channel, and then Mayo Monkey under $400. God only knows what he's making on Bowboard. God only knows.
Is it true that fucking Big Bungie was reacted to by Noah Samsen?
Yes.
Yep.
How much did he cut out? Did he like show like a second of his video?
He showed. He showed Big Bungie making fun of Ethan's weight and saying, "Oh, that's kind of bad to do something like that." Like
that's like you've never seen Big Bungie before. That's like the least bad clip I've ever
Dude, he
heard.
brings up the super mega like the Ethan is online video. You know how he shows Lex's fucking nudes? Like Noah doesn't bring that up and be like, "This is fucked up." He completely doesn't do that. He just watched the first couple of seconds. Was like, "Oh, he called Ethan fat."
And also, he's gonna be making. He said he might make a video just sweeping for Ethan as online.
Yep, he did. He's like, I'm gonna make a main channel video defending Ethan.
Could you imagine he comes out and he's like, I like the AIDS fan. Like, it's not about the fucking situation at all. He's just like, I think the AIDS fan is good art, and I think that most of Twitter is just being mean to Ethan for no reason.
I would kill for that, and then him to try and dissect the super mega drama. I would kill for both of those. That'd be great.
Dude.
I can't believe that we made a Xander Hall AIDS fan. We merged those two together. I can't believe that's an emote on my fucking channel. This is so retarded.
Jesus Christ. I wonder what that guy's doing. Dude.
Xander Hall? He's not doing shit.
Dude, I win, they lose. That's how the world fucking... Actually, that wasn't Xander Hall. That was Richard Spencer. My bad. Yeah, they both had very similar sounding outbursts, okay?
I gotta tell you, I don't know if you're gonna go over the Ackman shit, but Alec Gunter is involved in that drama somehow.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what I'm interested in? I'll say it here and everyone will cover it. I want to watch the Onision court stuff.
Yeah, I was watching it.
I have a real interest because the people on the subreddit are fucking terrified. They're saying that Regina's lawyer sucks.
Yep.
That the judge is fighting with the YouTube employee because they're suing YouTube.
Yep.
Like, all of this sounds fascinating. I want to find I want to cut it down or something and maybe do a funny react stream to it. Because this is like, apparently Regina's working with Sarah, who also has her own separate case, and there's other people also suing Onision, and it's all being done with one judge, and the guy's like, I can't do this, you got to get another judge.
Yeah, it's essentially that. Like, I watched it on Repsion's channel because he like condensed it down to the most important talking points. That is exactly what it is. There are 3 separate cases going. The lawyers don't know which state they were in, and then they should have merged them, but they didn't merge them properly. And it sat in the courthouse at this the judge's courthouse for 2 years, and nobody informed the judge that it was just sitting there. None of the lawyers.
Is this just gonna get thrown out?
It might at this point with how bad it's been put together. Repsion would know a lot more, obviously. But
How much
like,
money did they take from these girls to do this stupid court case and leave it incubated for 2 years?
God only knows.
That's definitely not the right word, but it worked for what I was trying to say. Incubated. Yeah.
I don't know. I only got maybe like 5 minutes into it, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is a mess." This is the lawyer just starts yelling at the other lawyers. I mean, the judge. He's just like, "How do you not all know this? How did you all fail at this? Why are there laws? Why are there lawsuits going on in 2 separate states when they're the same kind of thing, but one state's in Michigan, one state's in Florida? None of this makes sense." Like, he just shits on all of them. It's hilarious.
Dude, this is nuts. I think this is going to be a little funny side arc. Nothing's going to be as funny as when Chris Hansen got those deemed credible reports from the police department in his local territory. It's like, I saw a Leafy video, and it's really good. You should watch it.
Oh, man. Chris Hansen, bro. I still can't believe he blocked me when I had 100 subs. That's crazy.
Dude, I just saw Zeepster tweeted out that he's drinking the Oreo Coca-Cola.
Okay.
Okay. I unironically, someone handed this to me, and I was drinking it the other day, and I took a sip of it, and I went, "What the fuck was that, dude?" It looks just like a regular Coke Zero, so it's just black, right? And I took a sip, and I was not expecting Oreo, and it's the most disgusting fucking drink I've ever consumed in my entire life.
I was literally about to ask if it was
gross. No, it was not. And I was eating fucking pasta.
Oh.
And I got a fucking Oreo soft drink. It was
Why
disgusting.
the hell would you have pasta and a soda together? The fuck's wrong with you?
Bro,
Dude, he's
they just
fucking
handed it to me.
Italian.
What do you mean? I'm Italian. Are you fucking out of your mind? You have soda with fucking pasta?
If you look at it from the back, you would not even know it was a fucking Oreo flavored Coke. It's just black.
Who the fuck looks at the bottle at the back? Who the fuck?
I'm sorry. Do you inspect your soda? It's fucking soda. It tastes like soda.
Know. Dude, I don't fucking check out my soda like she's a fucking side hoe, dude.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Dude, I got the Deorio flavored Coke.
You finally got sponsored by Coca-Cola, bro. It happened.
Dude, Ricky won't get sponsored by fucking Reese's Pieces because he shoved one up his ass and they don't want to pay him now.
They should. Probably boosted it up. I don't know. How much more of this fucking shit is in here? It looks like he only responds to up to here.
You say how much more is it? It appears there's another hour of whatever is happening.
He can't keep coping about it. There's no way, dude.
What else is he? Do you see him talk about anything else?
Oh, Christ. What is that?
Dude, why did he make this stream?
Oh, he did keep talking.
Dude, you know he's got Brad's hair now, right? Like in the thing that's on screen that I'm seeing, it's like he's got the same hairline as Brad too. It goes up in the middle. It literally looks like he's trying to look more deranged. If he was on a white background screaming at the camera, it would be like, it's just Brad. I was watching Chud be like, okay, mate, yeah, I don't really want to watch any more of this Bowblax stuff because, you know what I mean? It makes me sad. Anywho, Brad Taste in Music just got fucking let out of rehab and he is insane right now. And I'm like, dude, it's the same guy. It's the same fucking guy.
Oh, fucking
They look the same. They're mentally ill. Probably. Maybe Josh should try doing a stint in rehab so when he leaves after a week, it could be funny content for us.
Oh, fucking Christ. I don't want him to become a lolcow, but he's not making it easy, dude. He really isn't. Shut owned.
No, dude, you're like, I don't want him to be a lolcow. What was his stance today? God, I gotta get away from Kiwi Farms.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay, dude. So it's going so well, dude. This is gonna go great for him.
That's the thing. He's not making this easy. He's making it worse by the minute. Like every time.
People are telling me they're still watching this. They're still watching this. A quote is, I feel guilty for how I treated Nick, so I wanted to give him updates on my mental health in order to give him peace of mind. So that's why I messaged him a lot specifically. He says that knowing full well that he didn't tell me that he didn't have BPD for like another 2 months or whatever, a month and a half. He gave me constant updates, except for the fact that that was a lie.
Oh, please,
cool. Sick. Apparently he starts yelling at chat like as this continues.
That's... Where? Okay, we could go. It looks like he pulls it up right here. Maybe we'll skip ahead to that. Let's see here. I don't know. I have no idea what's in this VOD. Come on. Really, computer?
Dude, why did he do this in private, bro?
LGBT.
I don't know.
Dude, you're live. Queenman's live. This stream ended 30 minutes ago. Everyone's streaming it.
He was really mad at
Well, I was streaming something else in its entirety, and then Smaggle was like, you need to see this.
He said he dropped me?
Yeah, he did. He said he dropped you. He really said that. He was like, yeah, I dropped Nick on the RFC stream.
When?
On the RFC stream.
Yeah, no, he said he dropped you before and during.
Before and during.
He wasn't looking to remend the bridge with you before or during, did?
Oh no!
Isn't that crazy? You lost the Bowblax endorsement, bro.
Oh god.
Let's see what.
Rodney brought me on to maul him in front of an audience. That was basically the extent of it. There's no way. I don't know.
I'm curious what he has to say to Chad here because it looks like he's getting pissed.
Holy shit! You guys have no chill. Ah, man, I did not know it was this bad. I didn't know, like, speculating on what I had, like, to someone to 4 close.
Wait, what did they say? Still claiming
he said he was diagnosed, bro. And this was a week after Boogie. How did you not know?
Oh, God. Hold on. Still claiming you have BPD when, as far as we know, you aren't officially diagnosed. And if you are diagnosed,
friends in private,
get the fuck out. You can't be trusted since you constantly lie. What?
Fucking issue. Like, this is what I'm annoyed about. Like, I didn't, like... Yes, if I came out and made a main channel video, I'm gone because of BPD and officially announced and everything. Yes, this would make sense.
But you use that whole... Wait. You use that as an excuse against Alex. You're like, I'm going through a rough time. I got diagnosed with BPD. You were using it.
He inquired to Connor about doing exactly that.
Didn't he? Yeah, didn't he say he was going to live stream?
He wanted to do a fucking announcement video for his BPD, bro.
No way. I thought he just wanted to do, like, videos of, like a live stream and, like, BPD... fucking therapy or whatever. Didn't he say that to you?
Project said Bowblax destroyed Deorio and X8. That's almost as funny as the time that he was a neo-Nazi who thought slavery was good. That's my favorite memory of Aiden Projects. Yes, that was a Family Guy cutaway, okay?
Chat.
Animate it.
Chat, donate $50 and I'll kick Aiden.
Well, how is it a consistent lie? I think I might have BPD. How's it? Dude. I didn't fully apologize.
So the thing is that think and get diagnosed with, like you said to others, is not the same, Bowblax.
I apologize to Tipster for thinking that he was faking his support for LGBTQ because I think there's a distinct possibility that he's not. That's what I apologize specifically for.
So now he thinks that Tipster isn't pansexual.
That's it.
He thinks that Tipster is mansexual. Because he's way more manly than Josh could be.
You're right, Sonic Show. But yeah, I this Tanash, I really don't get. Dude.
Bowblax is like a wimpy hybrid, and Tipster's a Dodge Ram.
Jesus
Christ. Okay.
Stop comparing them to fucking cars.
I guess I just talk with, like, different... I talk with people all the time. I guess, I don't know. I was treating Nick like an IRL friend instead of an online person. That's really what fucked up. That was a huge part of it, too, because it's like... Apparently, like, saying, like, diagnoses that you might have and speculating on it is, like, really bad.
That is not the takeaway. That's not Bowblax. No, it's when you said that to Nick, and then you come to find out Alex Gekmo leaks the DMs, and it's like, yeah, BPD, can you delete this? Like, bruh. And you
a couple of friends sent it to my my friend I had BPD. I sent my biggest hater my BPD diagnosis and told him about my sister's fucking sewer slide attempt.
Josh is a Dodge Neon.
Dude, I hope someone in the stream asked about King of Nothing. What is opinion on all this?
We need a King of Nothing video.
When I don't think it is. It's just language. It's just trying to figure out what's going on potentially.
It's just language. Come on.
You know?
Bro, he's got the Karen hair. I'm sorry, they have the Karen hair.
Yeah, we can't say he. Transphobe?
No, you can't say it's he, him, they, them.
I don't know. I don't know how non-binary works.
Like if I say we might need a spoon for this thing we're cooking, but in reality we need a spatula. Am I lying because I suggested that we use a spoon? Oh, how dare I? Of course it was a spatula. Like, unless I'm making a big public declaration to my fans, I don't really see it.
To be fair, if you talk to Alex Gekmo, you've talked to half of your fans. There's really not that many of them.
That gets around, dude. That gets around fast. Like, you're giving...
Bowblax telling Alex Gekmo in DMs might as well be the same as me announcing something on live stream. I mean, the same. If you compare the impact size, it's probably the same.
Yeah, and Alex will just leak literally anything at any point.
Which is crazy how much restraint this guy showed. Like, Alex fucking hates Bowblax or whatever, and he had all this info a month earlier, and it only came out after everything blew up.
Yeah, and I give him credit for not putting Bowblax's mental health on blast for as long as he
Not
did.
too much credit, because he waited for me to go on Chud's stream and literally initiated the whole conflict so he could drop them. But he did hold on to it for quite a while, so I you know, it's more than you could ask, you know?
Better than what it was expected.
And regardless if it's BPD or not, like, something clearly happened. It's clearly happening. It happened mentally with my mind, like, very clearly. But anyway.
But that doesn't mean that it's BPD, Bowblax.
Wait, something clearly happened?
Yeah, something clearly happened to his mind.
Something clearly happened.
I think he's referencing the manic break. Is that
Dude, something clearly happened, chat. Listen, the doctors don't know what it was, but we could infer that something did in fact occur. Or you're just nuts.
Yeah, maybe.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't get Soul Skibbity and Tenanza. I just don't get it. Why are you faking it then? I thought I had it! I still think I might have it!
Oh no. Led people on to believe he took meds for BPD symptoms, hating Tommy C, which is the funniest thing I've ever read in my life. That were miraculously cured in 2 days. He must have a medical breakthrough. He's literally the first of his kind to have medication work in 2 days.
Yeah, like because it originates. I've been thinking I had like some sort of personality disorder for a while, and I just used this situation as a way to confirm it in my mind.
Oh wait, that's a Freudian clip right there. I used this opportunity.
Oh no, to confirm.
He saw the stumble, and then he immediately realized it sounded bad, bro.
Hold on, let's listen to that again.
Personality disorder for a while, and I just used this situation as a way.
Oh, that's rough, dude. That's rough.
Way to confirm it in my mind. Do you have IRL friends? They're definitely right that you have overestimation. Yeah, I do have a bunch of IRL friends. I overestimated my relationship with Nick. It was more of me feeling guilty for how I blew up on him, so I wanted to give him updates in a similar vein to why I followed up with
He kept calling me a coworker in the messages.
He did. He was like, oh.
He kept like going, we might just be coworkers, but.
He also said like internet friends, and you said coworkers. I think he said at one point, didn't he say IRL friends? Did he say like friends at one point to you?
Yep. No, he's definitely split those two, and he knows my position on friends. That's obviously where this came from. So.
Alex Gekmo, right? If I didn't blow up at Nick, he wouldn't have known any of this. I have friends way closer to Nick. I can list off.
If I didn't blow up at Nick, he wouldn't have said any of this.
Is he gonna dox them? He's like, yeah, I can list my friends off. We have Michael and John and
20 people I'm closer to than Nick, especially now. But I mean, Nick at the time. I was still close with Nick. Maybe 15, maybe more like 10, honestly. Nick was up there. Maybe 10. But if I include all people, that includes family and friends, then it would be 20. If I'm including just friends, he'd probably be Nick would be in the top 10 of friends.
Yeah, it's like...
Smaggle, I only talked to Bowblax, with the exception of 2 times, when you were in the call in Xylie's Discord server. How much did we talk to Bowblax?
Not really that much.
We talked
Smaggle, you probably had
every day.
You had
every day.
Shut the fuck up. You had a competitive relationship to Bowblax that I did down the stretch there.
Yeah, dude, we reacted together and like more.
Oh, okay, good one, buddy.
Yeah.
We just sat there and watched Nintendo Directs together. That's totally what happened to that server.
That's real friendship, don't you know? Come on.
Yeah, come on, Nick.
Come on.
If we're going friends only and no like siblings or whatever or family members, he definitely wasn't top 10. But did you ever well, we had a follow. So right after the Chud stream, we had a follow up call for 15 minutes, and that's when I mentioned to him that I might not have BPD, and I mentioned like the girlfriend really quickly and a couple other things. But
How did he know it was exactly 15 minutes?
Yeah, I don't know. Because the thing is, like, he called you after that stream. Then when my stream ended, he called me. And then did he call anyone else after?
Hold on, wait a second. That's a retarded statement. Because on Discord, when you end a call, it shows you how long the fucking call went.
Does it?
Yeah. When you end a call, it says, this call lasted for 15 minutes. This call lasted for an hour. This call lasted for 23 minutes. Like,
well, if he has it, he should release it, because that's the one where he admitted the fact that he wanted to run King of Nothing off the road if he ever turned on him.
Nick,
and
what
that's
time?
Also the same call where he said that he lied about the well, he didn't say he lied. He said, I actually don't know if I have BPD. I was convinced by a crazy woman. So he should leak that call. That would really hurt me if he released it.
I gotta ask, Nick, what time did he call you at? I'm curious. Like, we have the same time zone, so like, he called me at 3:45.
I gotta see. I redact.diddled my shit with him.
All right, it should still populate in there, showing like calls at least.
Maybe. I'm getting a lot of. I'm not seeing it. Where's?
It should
Hold
say
on,
it
I'm
like in the chat.
I didn't
it
delete
says-
the convo, but
Right.
he might have redact.diddled me. So if he redact.diddled me, I don't think we have anything.
Interesting. I'm just trying to figure out like the time frame because if he called you and then called me right after and then called like when the call with Toastify and Smaggle, Jesus Christ, he hit.
Nope,
everybody.
I found it.
You
I
did?
found it.
Okay.
Call tonight just to chill. That was not answered. Hold on. I probably have to unblock him to see it.
Because it was like on 8/9 of 24. That's when he called.
Yep, I just unblocked him to see it. 15 minutes at 2:33 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yep. So right after the call with you, he went into call with me.
Yep.
Come on, dude.
Okay. Hey, by the way, I just let Josh know that that you unblocked him, Nick.
I've already reblocked him. I've already reblocked him.
Within 3 seconds.
I don't want to talk to this guy ever again.
It's fair at this point.
About this later. Good chat. We'll talk about this later. And then we never had that follow-up call. So I was going to, but I didn't really get a chance.
Our next call was in the server when he was freaking out about lyrics. By the way, there would never be a follow-up call. Yeah.
I did have a follow-up call.
That was with everybody in Xylee's server. That's when like everybody.
That's when I walked in the room, you know, like the mouse walking into Twitter, and I saw him yelling at fucking him and like Toastify were getting heated with each other, and I'm like, yeah, I actually don't care about this, and I went in the other server and talked about video games, and then I came back.
Nice.
Nick, after the whole freakout thing, like about a month later, but I wasn't really in the right headspace to address everything. I answered what questions he had, but generally we just chilled. I didn't really go more in depth on that call. I don't know. If I wasn't so fucking venti with him during my manic break, I definitely wouldn't even need to tell him any of this. So, post-proof, you're not a virgin. Yeah, and there's another thing about like people think I'm obsessed with like trying to flex. I just thought the story was funny, honestly, for the Dead on Dave thing, and then because I was, you know, I'm trying to make content for the show. I'm like, this is a funny thing that happened to me. I can like, you know, make it into a little stream moment for Dave.
I really don't know how a flex of you fucking a smelly girl. I don't know how that's a flex. And then bring up the fact of like, what was it again? What was the exact terminology? He said the scene where Tails and Sonic were cuddling. I don't know if that's a flex, bro. I don't think.
I mean, it's more of a flex than fucking to Nicholas Deorio's video, you know? Like a certain member of the community did.
Which one is in the community still?
I mean, Bunk's still in the community.
Bunk texted me the other day under a new account, and I had no idea who it was, so I didn't answer him, and I probably should. He was like, Nick, you're just posting a video of you killing an autistic person live in the middle of the street. That's really not cool.
Bunk, come on.
Trying to help him out with the show. I was going there like every Friday at the time. Wait, what was I saying again?
Dude, this guy's got one consecutive thought.
Wait, Fembro
before he like lost it.
Fembro asked a good question.
Wait, what was I saying again? Is there any criticism of Nick that you think is valid? Yeah, from what I listened, but I can't go on to specifics unless I like.
What?
Like rewatch to refresh my memory on exactly what he said. But I mean, some things ring true. I mean, Nick is a very smart person, you know, and conclusions he comes to are usually logical or whatever. I just wish he would have more trust in my explanations, but you know.
Because you're lying, and you lied about me.
What do you mean, Nick? Fucking give him a second chance.
Yeah,
no, it's not even a second chance. He wants me to get on my fucking hands and knees and be like, I'm sorry, Bowblax. I meant agree to disagree, not you're a lying, snaking, conniving piece of shit.
One more call, Flamenco.
I will not agree to disagree again, okay? I would rather fucking debate Flamenco on fucking everything we've talked about for
Someone
the
get
90th
Flamenco.
time.
Someone get
I would
Flamenco.
rather talk to Flamenco again. I would rather loop Flamenco for the next 3 years in annual weekly streams than talk to Bowblax ever again.
Wow, that is a statement. That's a crazy statement.
I'm not really faulting him too much for not having that much trust. I mean, a lot of people don't have trust in me, you know, even some subscribed members here. So I don't really feel any extreme ill will towards Nick or Augie, but
you tried to accuse them of like potentially manipulating you into the stream.
I'm obviously frustrated. Why did you lie about recording the call with Lorex? What? In my head, I didn't lie about anything, at least intentionally. So,
dude, you told everybody that Lorix was being mean to you, and that's how you recorded the call. Am I crazy? Is that not what he told other people?
Yeah.
So like,
He's lucky that nobody in that call leaked that other fucking conversation where they were all trying to explain to him how it was a bad idea.
Yeah, that that call would be interesting to see out there.
If he could be more specific.
You think anyone's ever going to drop it?
I wonder. Maybe.
I mean, I wasn't there and I have it, so that means it's definitely out.
I would assume you are the only person outside of the one person.
I know I'm not the only person.
Oh, you're not. You said. God damn it! You said.
Wait, Nick, why haven't you sent it to me yet? I want to fucking.
Because you'll leak it.
I'm not getting involved.
Hold on. Wait a second. When have I ever leaked something to this?
Smaggle, I can't let people know that you're like trustworthy, or they won't fucking. You can't fly under the radar anymore.
Okay, buddy.
Like what the lie specifically you're referencing? Did he get sucked off in the Tesla? No, that was a joke. I didn't get sucked off in the Tesla. That was a joke. But yeah, I saw a little bit of like Tom's like bit that he was gonna do through the commentary aids today, and it's like, it's funny, but like the conclusions they're coming to about me like trying to flex about being cool, like dude, like
Is he gonna like ignore Tom's bit where he was gonna show like the chipple dipple and all the other shit? Like, is he not gonna expand upon that a little bit more?
No,
of course not.
Hold on. Chipple Dimple sent his shit to kids. That is just the
he sent someone else's shit, right?
To kids.
No, I don't remember what he did. I don't remember
What he did. Me and Nick, our hands are up.
It was not his poo, as far as I remember.
I know what he did, and he sent his shit to kids.
Wait, I'll throw my hands up on that one. I don't know enough to make a comment.
Openly like myself with like Sonic and Pikmin. I'm not like trying to come off as a badass in any sense of the word. He was like, oh, he's probably lying about the gym in his apartment. No, I go there and run on a treadmill every once in a while. I don't really lift, but
wait, don't you live in a house now? Is he talking about previously? I would assume that
he hasn't relocated his gym membership.
Run a lot, so I do go to the gym every once in a while. But honestly, yeah. And then what else? Yeah, like the Dead on Dave story, and then like me getting like a Tesla. I don't know. Like that's really like out of all the years I've been online, that's pretty nitpicky to say that I'm like trying to flex or look better than I actually am by like faking that I had sex and went to the gym every week.
I feel like he's taken all the incorrect things out of everything that was said there and tried to reform it into an unreasonable take. No, they were making fun of you because the sex story was obviously fake, and it sounded like it was written by a fucking child who's never had sex in his life, what he thought sex sounded like. And he was reacting to the way people were engaging with it and then changing the story while he's explaining it to get worse or better depending on what part of it he's at. Like, he obviously heard people go like, ew, oh, and then he like changed the story in real time. I think that schizo commenter is right.
That's not really. I really don't think.
Smelly woman is space.
I think he's like, guys, I want the audience to know I had sex, but they're not going to expect me to have sex with a normal woman, so I'm going to give her a flaw. I'm going to make her stinky. And we're like, ew, you would have sex with a stinky woman? Oh, I've gone too far.
And I had to get drunk.
And then
he
like started to. Oh, I was too drunk. That's why I consented. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, he's like, oh shit, wait, that didn't work. Okay, let me just re-angle it and keep going with our current trajectory.
Wait, but he fucking. What did Dave describe barebacking as? Like, you fucking wrapped the fucking McDouble.
Nick, why did you say 10-year-old? All right, because like when fucking middle schoolers talk about like, yeah, dude, I just totally had sex at summer camp or something, they're all lying. Like, that's the joke. They don't know. They're inexperienced. They just lie.
They just, yeah. Wait.
So middle schoolers have sex with 10-year-olds? That's what you're saying, Nick? What the fuck?
No, you do. That's why you can't go to the.
What? Stop. What is that?
No, you do, Smaggle.
What is that?
What do you mean, what is that?
Does that not look like a search bar to Victoria's Secret? At a checkout?
You know what's funny is if Smaggle turned out to be...
Hold on, wait a second. That looks like fucking... Is that like a fucking doc app? Like, what is that?
What do you mean? A docs app? The fuck are you talking about?
Like one of those sites that if
Here.
you click on it, it shows your IP address or whatever.
What? What are you talking about?
You know what? An IP logger website. If you click on it, it like doxes you to the other person that controls the website. An IP scraper, you fucking retard. How do you not know what this is?
No, it's more the lines of do you know if that's a thing, or are you just saying that you think it's a thing? Because that's retarded.
Says he got an IP raper.
Yeah, like, what?
I'm saying I think that is what it is.
So you think Bowblax is doing IP scrapes? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Dude, Smaggle's IP
No,
raping
I'm not.
you.
No, I'm not saying he is doing IP scraping. I think he is a victim of
What is
IP
happening right
scraping.
now?
I don't know. I'm more confused the more.
Does
I talk.
Smaggle think Victoria's Secret is an IP logger? Yeah, her secret is that she has your address.
I'm saying that because what the fuck is global1.victoriasecret.com? That's a different thing to victoriasecret.com. That's an
It's your
IP
connection to
scraper.
Jeffrey Epstein and the Terramore Project.
I hate you both. I fucking hate you both for gaslighting me. What the fuck?
We're not gaslighting you. You sound insane.
What do you mean I sound insane? Why did you bring up this fucking
Because it looks crazy. He's got to check out a Victoria's Secret for what? He doesn't have a girlfriend.
Okay, that could be for his fucking dresses, dude.
Yeah, it could be for his dresses. Sure, bud.
Oh, God.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, was that his search bar?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
We're going to keep watching.
Yeah, let's keep watching.
It was a joke. No, it was a funny story. It wasn't a joke.
That
It
up
was just
now?
a funny story for Dead on Dave. Yeah, I made fun of because I thought Tipster was faking being pants. Dude, being pants, like, you don't understand. So I live in a very, like, I don't know. I have a very liberal friend group, let's say, right? And like, like, I have a lot of LGBTQ friends as well. And like, being pan is like basically like the poster child of like getting into LGBTQ without like. You know, it's like.
Wait, is he maintaining that this is like fake shit? Wait, that's
He's
insane!
He's downplaying Tipster's sexuality.
No! He's literally doing it right now!
Hey, holy shit. Fucking dunk on Tipster, let's go.
Dude, Pan is the new bisexual college girl. Everyone's fucking Pan, okay?
Pretend it's like what everyone says to pretend they're gay. I don't know. I just didn't believe Tipster. But that's what I apologized to him for. Because
at least he
probably
apologized to him.
The criticism is they insist on explaining things, even when you don't know if it's true. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have mentioned BPD, but again, I mentioned it to 4 people in private that I didn't think would leak. Augie, who hasn't been online in forever.
Alex
Connor,
Beckmo was gonna leak? What?
Let's just listen to it back.
Sorry.
It's okay. Let's just listen.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have mentioned BPD, but again, I mentioned it to 4 people in private that I didn't think would leak. Augie, who hasn't been online in forever.
You mentioned it to Alex Gekmo. Are you fucking stupid?
I didn't even know he told Augie. I thought he told Connor.
I knew he told you. Like, that's it. That's
Wasn't it me, Connor?
Fuck. Smaggle, what's the other guy's name?
Oh, hold on. Wait a
Ryan Beard. He told Ryan Beard.
Ryan Beard.
Yeah, Ryan
Slacker.
Beard. Slacker, yep.
We're on 5 so far, and Augie's not even in the list.
Hold on, wait a second. I think he told Augie or what he thought was Augie.
Connor
but
is
it was
saying that he
actually
didn't think he
Connor.
told Augie.
He's talking about BPD, not non-binary guys. Okay, we're getting confused. We got confused.
Dude, you guys got the confusing opinion.
I don't think he told Augie about BPD. I think I told Augie about BPD.
Okay, dude.
I think I was there when he found out. I think I told him. I don't think Josh told him.
There's too many conflicting lines happening now.
Ever. Connor, who's my editor and I talked to like daily for like months and months while we were working on Twitter versus I trusted him. Nick, who I trusted, and Tommy C, who was probably the most had the most potential to leak it.
He told Tommy.
He told Tommy? Even I didn't know he told Tommy.
It cured his hatred for Tommy. Of course he's gonna tell Tommy.
Wait, when me and Tommy talked about it, he acted like this was the first time he'd ever heard it.
We need to get
Tommy.
We need
Tommy's
Tommy.
lying
We gotta ask Tommy some questions.
But was the only one who actually didn't, I think, leak or talk about behind the scenes, except for with people who already know, like Nick. So it's like, out of all of those, I thought Tommy.
I'm pretty sure
told
Tommy.
Alex. Why is he leaving Alex off the list? Is it because it doesn't work with the narrative?
Yes, that's what it looks like right now. And I don't think he told Tommy because I'm pretty sure Tommy would have said something. Like, throughout all this, he's been covering it. He would have brought up, yeah, Bowblax told me this stuff. Maybe. I have no fucking idea. You replace Alex with Tommy C and Augie with the fourth person. Amazing.
Augie, no, he replaced Augie with Connor. Oh, no, he mentioned Connor.
Mm-hmm. He did.
And then there is a fourth person, but I'm not going to name them.
Fair.
And that's taking out Ryan Beard.
Yeah.
And taking out Slacker, who apparently... Oh,
thank you for the 20 gifted. Soul, you're the fucking goat always. Biggest oil baron on the channel, bro. Real oil baron moment.
The least leaky, as far as I know. But yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of this backlash towards me, I would understand hostility towards me more if I said, like, in a stream or a tweet or whatever about the BPD. Like, for example, how I did how I came out, right? That is worth criticizing. If I did the BPD thing, and I did it in the way that I did with the non-binary thing, which is actually probably could have happened, honestly. It probably could have happened. Then you guys would be right in criticizing me with that. And I do think you are right in criticizing me, but, like, I feel like the fact that I only told 4 people in private is very, very important to establishing my motive, right?
Oh my god. He's just gonna lie like that to his audience.
Yeah, and again, he told Alex. He keeps leaving Alex.
Yeah, what is the misunderstanding? You just forgot? You magically forgot you told, like, the biggest hater who you begged to stop covering you about your BPD? And he's establishing
the motive is crazy, dude.
Dude, this is like one of the most manipulative takes I think I've ever seen him drop. And is anyone buying this?
No, not at all. The whole use this opportunity line, establishing a motive, not remembering in quotations people that he told about the fucking non-binary or BPD shit. This is getting weird. This is getting weird. It's also like he doesn't care that he lied to my face privately. Yeah.
You're being groomed by your elder. Don't say that. Come on, bro.
Just because you're Kana, dude.
See, this is what I mean with with the community in a sense. I appreciate your donos and support Cats a Flockin', but even saying that, like, as a joke, it's like, come on, man.
Bro, people have been making that joke forever. Like, you've been privy to that. Like, when you covered Keffels, people were donating that shit. Now it's a problem.
See, it's an answer. Like, see, I just need. It's partly my fault for like harboring such a harsh community.
Oh my god, bro.
Harboring a harsh community.
I agree.
These communities light compared to other communities, man. I've seen some evil communities. This place is not that bad.
And the tipster bullying. But yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I really want unhinged with tipsters. Like, everybody hates us. I'm just gonna use them as a canvas, no hold bar, you know. And I guess people can now do that to me. You tried spinning the narrative. Okay, here we go with Skull Skibbity. You tried to spin a narrative that you started the recording when he started acting bad. I never said that. I don't know where the fuck that came from.
It was in the stream. He said yes in the stream.
And the call he showed all of us was him recording it from the beginning. The second lyrics picked up.
Jesus.
This is so bad, dude.
Dude, can someone link me where the fuck I said that? Because I had never said that.
Look at your own video, dude. Just look at your own
Beckett, he literally said this to us. Connor, lying again.
All of these people are making calls with you, Bowblax. Do you not remember that?
Dude, Bowblax is going on a lying spree. What is that from? What is that reference?
A lying
spree. Somebody, there was a meme from back in like I don't remember.
I remember.
I never said I started recording. I said I started thinking.
Can't y'all leave him alone if you don't want to be his friends anymore? Dude, the fact that this still is being covered is the fact that he continuously lies, dude. It's hard to fucking let it go where he keeps trying to frame it in different ways that's not actually what happened. That's
ironically, I would love to have a chat with Tonka Saw. I would love to sit down and talk to Tonka Saw about this drama.
You're kidding. No way.
Could you imagine just like bringing back Tonka for a day?
One whole day. And he's not allowed outside of that one day.
It's like a house arrest for lol cows.
Of showing it to other people halfway through the call. I never said.
let it go when he did a 1.5 hour stream addressing things, and it's 90% lies. Yeah, that's a problem.
That I didn't.
You can't really let it go if the man continues to lie, you know?
Yeah. No, I did not say that. Link me the clip. Link me the clip, bro. I did not say that. Started the recording. No, I intended to share the recording when I thought he was acting in bad faith. That's when the intention of using the recording to show other people came into play.
But you showed us the whole... Wait, he showed us the whole call from start to finish.
Yeah, but you uploaded the entire call. You can't say that about uploading the entire call, Bowblax.
Bowblax, no! Dude, you showed all of us from start to finish. He said he woke up the next day and decided he wanted to share it. Yep.
For 80% of that call...
You know how I found out about the fucking call? I joined in on the Discord. I saw Nick. I was like, hey, like, Bowblax called me. He goes, oh. Well, he might have recorded your call. And I was like, what? I found out about the lyric shit right there.
I was not intending to ever use that recording for anything. Other than maybe listening back to it. Then I changed my mind 80% through. Specifically when he was starting to, you know, as I said, with the... inconsistency, or him saying I shouldn't explain things.
By the way, it's like a fucking Greek tragedy that this guy went live the minute I dropped the fucking video with all the messages in it. Like, I did not plan that to happen. I thought I was going to drop it tomorrow. The review came in early.
Wait, can somebody who's a member of Mayo Monkey see the exact time that he ended stream? I want to see if it was right after you uploaded it, Nick.
No, he went live around the exact same time.
Oh. That's even better. He has
like,
no idea.
It was like right at, like, my video's been up for 2 hours and 56 minutes.
Mm-hmm. He did about an hour and 24, yeah.
Specifically when he was starting to, you know, as I said, with the inconsistency, or him saying I shouldn't explain things, but then him not understanding something without that said explanation.
What? No, he said that, wait, he said that it was you use unnecessary fluff and you use excuses for things when you get caught in actions. That's what everyone's issue is.
Keep attacking my autistic brethren.
Okay,
I'm gonna have a real problem.
Thanks, Daddy.
Nick was told by other people that you said you started recording what? See, that's the issue. Now you're playing telephone.
He said it on the stream,
That's
bro.
not. Wait, that's not telephone. When you showed us all the call yourself, and Smaggle showed us the call. What are you talking about?
I never showed you the call. What the fuck are you talking about?
Smaggle, shut up. I saw the call.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, but not from me.
Yeah. Okay.
I literally already said it, Soul Skibbity. It was that disconnect between... I've explained it like 1,000 times. Dude, I've literally explained it 1,000 times. Now, you can say that's not worth getting upset over, but to me, it's like, you're criticizing me for giving too much an explanation, but you are the one who needs that explanation, so that critique is just... I don't know, dude. It, like, makes sense, but coming from him, man. Please explain once more. Well, I already did. You can rewind a little bit if you want, I suppose. Like, I swear I did not say that I started recording halfway through on stream. I never said that. I never intended to say that, at least. See, if I did say that, that was a lie. But I don't think I said that. Yeah, that's the thing. And Nick also did this thing, like, and he did it 3 times, where it's like, he kept saying that, like, in the call where I was talking with him about, like, the King of Nothing H3 thing for the first time, that I said that the reason King of Nothing H3 video was bad was because of his personal issues, when I never said that was the case. I said his personal issues were the reason that he was upset, or he couldn't take the criticism from Tom. But Nick has this tendency of, like, only half listening or interrupting or whatever, and now that tendency is coming to, like, bite me in the ass, because I already corrected him, I think, on, like, other streams, when he keeps, like, going back to that memory, but in his head, that memory is cemented as me, like, saying that thing because he fucking interrupted me and didn't let me fucking finish my sentence during that call.
Do you have a response for Bowblax on that one, Nick?
I'm sorry, I was only half listening. What was the topic? Unironically, that's where my... as soon as I heard him say Nick has a thing of half listening, I was like, what the fuck did that guy say?
I mean, it's true. It's
proved it right in that one. Nice.
I 100% won the Bowblax thing, and you can go read the comment section. They can all see it. They just uploaded the whole thing. You can watch the full context of what happened. It is very obvious what Bowblax did in that.
Jesus.
frustrating. Like I feel like I'm working against things that I'm not even saying. Like for example, the recording thing. Like I never said that, but now apparently it's what I've canonically said. So it's like, yeah, and the whole one response away from vindicating yourself. That's like so fucking annoying, dude.
Smaggle, you're an asshole then. You're one response away.
Wait, what do you mean I'm an asshole? Wait, I'm so confused.
Remember when you were just like, Bowblax, one more post, you can do it, you and Larynx. You guys are dicks.
Wait, what? He was optics checking me on the non-binary. Okay, Lumpy. Dude, if he showed all the DMs, then like...
Does he not? Did he just find out you leaked all the DMs?
Then like, fuck it.
He reached out for advice, like a vent session or whatever, and I told him I agreed with Tom. An optics check is, like, he was mad in the Destiny thing, so you could read that directly in the messages, that I sent him a public tweet. That's why he kept referencing, you can just message me privately. You can just message me privately.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if you're right, Soul Skibbity, or whoever said that. Let's see if you're right. Let's get that. Let's get it.
Soul Skibbity. I can't handle that.
Let's see if you're correct. Or if the narrative's being changed.
Bro, he's gonna start his Mew streak.
His chin's just getting more indented as he goes.
That's where we talk about Destiny.
Dude, you gotta get him.
Okay, I'm gonna skip. There we go. There we go. That's what.
Yeah, it's literally the next day. We were talking about Destiny on the 20th, and then 25 hours later we talk about something that has nothing to do with Destiny.
What about Bowblax
and
telling Larynx that the call was
this is me
private?
sharing my
He lied
tweet
to
response
Larynx
to
and
Turkey
tried
Tom about
to
the
catch
non-binary thing.
Larynx off guard.
I'm just trying to be nice to my fans and
how much is he gonna show that I didn't show? Keep going. I want to see if he leaks the rest.
Let's see.
Probably being sensitive right now. See, I'm like aware that I'm kind of like being sensitive. It's not nice considering how I was making fans feel validated. I was feeling myself validated, but I mean, that was also happening.
He literally says, I want to vent. That's not what an optics check is. He's responding. He wrote something, and I told him I agree with Tom.
Yeah, I want to vent and not do anything rash, but bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that's the non-binary tweet.
Yeah.
Now my
But all the stuff in between when he starts complaining is all about Destiny. Read in order.
Destiny conversation was a day prior.
Keep scrolling, Josh.
Also, on stream, he was complaining about me sending this thread to him. And I said, literally, okay, so I want to talk about this, because I did see him complain about this thread on stream.
Are we really about to have him explain to us the autism manipulation thread? Yes, Bowblax!
Right? Remember? He I think it's like in the Twitter versus Bowblax video, but he's really upset. But in private, he wasn't upset at all. He was like, I was like, this reminds me of when we had our major fights like the Boo Boss stream. This is me like trying to like... be nice, right? Or like, I don't know, like, try to like,
Chris, I always wanted to see a live
like improve my friendship with Nicholas Deorio or something. Not saying you accused me of being manipulative though, just saw the tweet and reminded me of that. Actually, I'm in a really good mood right now, and we are.
The Boo Boss stream was 2020, right?
Yes, he's still
thinking about it, and he's like, I just wanted to improve my friendship with you, Nick. That's why I sent this thread of manipulation.
Friends,
Dude,
it's awesome, man.
The Boo Boss stream is space, though. It should always be on your mind.
It's so crazy, dude. I just wanted to increase my friendship with Nick, so I texted him about a fight that we had 3 years ago, and sent him a list of traits why, and the whole list of things that he wrote me is like, dude, the autistic person is never wrong because everyone else is malicious when they find out that a retard bested them in combat.
God, this is going.
See, I was like hyped because I was like, oh, this is the issue I had with the Boo Boss, but we're past it. So I'm hyped. And then he's like, Lamau, I get what you mean. So he agreed. But then on stream, he had an issue with this tweet thread. So why didn't he just say, like, I disagree here? Or even later. Or like in another call or something. See, like, I get no indication from Nick that anything's like wrong.
Yeah, Nick. Why didn't you show any indication?
There was no indication after you sent me 80 consecutive messages that there was something wrong in this conversation. In the span of like 5 days, nothing. There was no at any point you didn't realize. Hey, this is kind of weird.
Nick, you didn't outright say what the hell.
Hold on, Nick, you didn't demonstrate to Bowblax. You didn't demonstrate to Bowblax that that was the case.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that in most cases, unless you're like doing something super absurd, I'd rather not have that interaction. I don't want to be the caretaker and be like, hey, listen, Josh, this is the reason why what you're doing here is wrong. I'd rather just be like, yeah, okay, whatever, and just move on with my day. Like, if you scroll, like, he scrolls up there, right? Look how much I respond back to him. Go back to when he first starts scrolling through the DMs. Look how much we actually talk, aside from this one incident.
Yes. Come on, keep going back. Yeah, it's just mostly him hitting you.
No. Just let this roll. Let this roll right here. I think he goes. He just scrolls all the way up.
Yep,
yeah,
got it.
And
watch, he scrolls too high.
This is me sharing my tweet response to Turkey Tom about the non-binary thing. I'm just trying to be nice to my fans and tell them ruin the vibe. I don't know. I'm probably being sensitive right now. See, I'm like aware that I'm kind of like being sensitive. It's not nice considering how I was making fans feel validated. I was feeling myself validated, but I mean, that was also happening. This is the Destiny conversation was a day prior.
Wow, he really keeps hitting you up.
Look at all that.
That's a lot.
I'm just saying, like, I don't talk to this guy that much.
That's a lot, dude.
Like, I talk to him in group calls. We don't really have a lot of interactions.
Nobody in this community really does. Everyone thinks everyone's like close friends and shit. There was somebody in my chat that was like, yeah, I subscribe to Chris because he's friends with Xylee and Leia something. I was like, friends with Leia something? Like, the fuck are you talking about? Like what? Everyone thinks that they're friends.
I mean, me and Josh were definitely friends, more so than a lot of other people. I'm not going to say like, oh, we've never been friends before, but I mean, some of the messages that he says are true in that regard. Like, we haven't really spoken in the last year.
Right.
We'll talk on and off, but and even then we didn't really talk that much. Dude, I'm not the kind of person who I need to talk to every single week to check if you're still friends with me, and Josh definitely is. Like, Augie, he spoke to me the same amount that he spoke to Josh. It obviously weighed on Josh heavily, right? But when I would talk to Augie every month or something, and he'd throw a call my way, and I would chat with him about it, it would just be like a normal call. Like, hey, buddy, how you doing? Check it in. How's your thing going? How's your, like, your life and stuff like that? And it would just be like we hadn't stopped talking. With Josh, you have to, like,
constantly
you have to, like,
being
baby him on it, or and it's like I don't do that stuff. I tend to stray away from people who require that level of. At this point, like, that's not what I'm looking to do, you know?
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's adult friendships. What you describe with Augie is an adult friendship. This is not an adult friendship. This is somebody that constantly needs you to be in communication 24
Every time Smaggle says "hold on," you're gonna hear the most retarded shit ever. Like, every single, like, what is it, Smaggle?
Yes,
what's your big takeaway?
Answer.
Every month is bullshit, dude. You talk like fucking every week, dude. That's bullshit, dude. Every single time I get into a fucking private call with you, you fucking blabber about fucking Augie and shit, dude. It's
I leak all the Augie detail.
Yeah,
but half the time I have to lie, otherwise people are like, I've gone around telling tons of lies about Augie.
Same.
I told all of you guys that he didn't run Paint Guy for like a year.
Dude.
And I gave up like 1,000 excuses as to why he didn't have Paint Guy.
My favorite lie I ever told about Augie is when he I'm just gonna leave. He DM'd the group chat. It was when I was telling people that he was married and as a kid, and he's not coming back anymore. He had a kid out of wedlock.
And someone believed that, and I sent it to Augie. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing, Nick?" I'm curious. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
And then he asked me. He was like, "What the fuck, Chris?" I was like, "It's kind of funny."
Like, the way Josh talks about his mental health, that's how reliable I was with giving people new information about Augie. Half the time I was making it up.
Yeah. I wasted 30 minutes making up lies about Augie to pad out for the Destiny confrontation with Boogie. It's too funny.
Also, on stream, he was complaining about me sending this thread to him. And I said, literally,
we're way back
I want
now.
to talk like in the Twitter versus Bowblax video, but he's really upset. But in private, he wasn't upset at all. Like, improve my friendship with Nicholas Deorio reminded me of, because I was like, oh, this is the issue I had with the Boo Boss, but we're past it.
It goes without saying, though, when he keeps saying the word upset, he doesn't really understand like, people making fun of him. Obviously, that's not like a seething point. That's like, oh, this is really funny. Let me show this to my chat.
You just say, like, I disagree here. Or even later, or like in another call or something. See, like, I get no indication from Nick that anything's, like, wrong. Which, I don't know. Vile, yeah. I was trying to say vile. Yeah, Destiny's vile.
He's Veevil.
Veevil, bro. Like evil or vile.
He's fucking Veevil.
Not showing new info.
He wanted a revival, but he's too viable to
new info?
do it.
Okay. That's bullshit.
He's not viable.
What?
Is he starting to fight with chat?
What do you mean it's bullshit? Nick said that he had an issue with that tweet thread in his stream about me that I heard.
I thought he said he didn't watch it. He covered.
Wait, in the stream, I was like, I'm actually super begrudged that this thread came up.
Or did you say it's crazy that he sent it to you?
And by the way, like, all of this context is out. I maybe he's lying or maybe he's telling the truth, but like that whole thread is out, and it was out on Tuesday. Surely someone let him know all the DMs have been dropped at some point. Am I really expected to believe this guy just does not know they're all out? Or Monday. I don't remember what day it was.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Somebody must
It was
have
the
told
day
him
after
by now.
it was the day after I accepted the Rocket Money sponsorship.
I don't understand why Nick Deorio didn't hard wrangle me in DMs. Yeah, that's literally what he's trying to get at. Then when you explain Tom 2 days later, he freaks the fuck out. The guy's draining. Yep.
He didn't have an issue in DMs. How's that bullshit? What? I feel like you guys are just making shit.
What did you want? Like, what did he expect you to say? This is stupid, Bowblax. You shouldn't be DMing me this shit. I don't agree with this. Like,
yeah, I made a decision a long time ago that I'm not going to fight with Bowblax about anything. Obviously, I've now gone back on that. But prior to like arguing with Flamenco a lot, I used to argue with Bowblax a lot on Augie's streams. And again, every conversation is just like agree to disagree, or I'll cry violently on the stream, and people will be mad at you. So I've strayed away from doing that in recent years, and now I'm just completely for a long while I was very I would intentionally avoid conflict with Bowblax just because I didn't want to have like a gay agree to disagree argument with him where we waste the entire stream's time and then both of us try to like angle the conversation into a point where neither one is wrong or whatever because Josh doesn't concede on anything.
But he didn't pick up on those signals. I think that's what he's trying to say. He's like, well, I didn't understand that Nick was just tired of me or has a problem with me. I think he's trying to say I couldn't pick up on that. That's
and he's hyper fixating on something that happens 4 days before he literally tells me he's thought about horrible things about me for the last year. So I mean, like, I don't really what am I supposed to say here? Wow, Nick didn't tell me when I wrote this schizo thread that I was a retarded animal. Anywho, let's get back to the DMs where I tell him I thought that he was like a horrible friend who thinks I'm garbage and useless and dust at the bottom of his fucking shoe for the last calendar year, and I'm demanding an apology.
At this point. How's that bullshit? What? Yeah. And then I apologized, and I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I went mental and fucked up, but like, what can I do now? I'm like, what the fuck?
Guys, it's my mental. It's my mental. I'm normal now, guys. I'm normal now. I promise. I'm mentally ill. I can't help it.
Definitely, definitely screaming that.
Like, what the fuck? Why am I still like? What do I? Oh, Vile? No, I meant Vile. Wait, that's bullshit? What? Log off. You guys are mad about me correcting a fucking DM misspelling? Log off. See, you guys take this shit way too seriously.
Is he
I've been offline
shaking?
for a long time.
Yeah, he's kind of
his arms. He's shaking.
He's doing the fidget thing where he's like tapping his leg and like his arms on there. So he's kind of doing like the fucking like ADHD thing. God damn it.
He's vibing.
I want to get back into making videos, but I have like dumbasses here that are like,
stop live streaming. Make the videos. Don't give a fuck. It's that
I want to get back to videos, but I just had to go live to my members only audience and make a plea for my life.
Oh my god.
This guy is such a fucking crazy schizophrenic, dude.
He's such an idiot. All he had to do was just upload videos. Literally shouldn't have hit the live button. You would have been
he's
fine.
a maniac. A maniac.
Fucking making a big deal out of everything. I'm sure this whole member stream can be fucking clipped and posted on Reddit and made a bunch of streams. It's like,
hi, Bowblax.
Man, you guys like fuck.
Hey, dude.
Like, obviously it's about me, so I'm biased in the regard. But like, it's like, how much can you really?
Wow, he finally admits Twitter versus Josh can be biased. It's the first time.
Listen, he's on Mayo Monkey. It doesn't count.
Is Mayo Monkey whatever drug he's been taking for the past 2 months? Dude, he's been on Mayo Monkey. Leave him alone.
Yeah. So this is the thing, right? Oh, you guys don't stop talking about me. But just, bro, you're the one that's continuing this. We're all moving on. Nobody wanted to keep
imagine
doing
if
this.
Mayo Monkey was cocaine.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just on the Mayo Monkey right now.
You know what's the craziest thing? I got a DM from somebody who's like one of the DSP detractor people, and he knows the community and all that shit. He DM'd me. He goes, "Wait a minute, Bowblax did cocaine with Vito to the pedo," and I was like, I started cracking up. He goes, "Imagine doing coke with a pedophile." It's like, holy shit.
No, he didn't just do that. He did coke with Mr. Girl's like close friend.
That's Dick Masterson, right? Oh no, Vito as well.
It's
Fuck,
fucking Vito.
Yeah, it's Vito. Holy shit.
He hates Destiny, but he'll do cocaine with Vito.
Dick Masterson. It's fucking crazy. That's such a crazy thing to do.
Making it hard.
Wait.
I'm quiet for like 5 days straight and people still talk about it. Like,
You're the one talking about it.
What did he do? What was the sound that came out of him?
I don't know. It's just, it was on. Look at his face.
Oh, get that screen cap, boys. Get that screen cap.
That's a screen cap. I'm just gonna grab that.
Dude, when you're banging the bumble bitch and she smells.
I'm just gonna put it in here. There you go, guys. There you go.
When can I go back? I was planning to return this fucking month and it got ruined, and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to make content.
You shouldn't be live streaming, Bowblax.
Ah! Bruh. You play in the mud, you can't get mad when your shoes get dirty. See, that's what I'm saying, Lumpy. I agree with that, man. See, that
Lumpy Willie is a chud troll. Lumpy Willie! Oh, I see you doing it again, I got your number, Lumpy.
Oh,
Meanwhile, he was writing him in the chat here. He's like, Lumpy Willie, pace! And Lumpy's like clipping it and sending me tweets of his answers.
Oh, God. He is being buddy trolled. He's being buddy trolled.
Dude, he got buddied by fucking Lumpy, man, dude.
That's why I can't complain I am complaining, obviously, but this, I'm gonna pin this. This is why I can't get mad, dude.
He actually pinned Lumpy. Stop.
Is why I can't really get mad. This is why I gotta let it go. Is that
Aiden wants to bring Hooked back to talk about this, and I said you have to do it with Cyrus.
Oh no.
Dude, Cyrus, we gotta talk about Josh.
We're not gonna talk about your situation or your constant schizophrenic uploads. We're only gonna talk about Bowblax.
Cyrus, you want to come back for one day and one day only where we don't talk about any of the drama that you're in? We're just talking about Josh.
It's a members only stream. We got the most diehard supporters or ex-supporters if they want to unmember after this or whatever. So it's like, yeah, I am going to talk about this. Do you think she's vindictive?
Bro, he's like vibrating.
Yeah, it's not good.
Actually,
it looks like he has Parkinson's.
It looks like there's an earthquake. There's
Yeah,
a fucking earthquake in Canada.
He's having his Michael J. Fox moment. He's fucking shaking the whole time.
Look what's on the screen.
Stop the Victoria's Secret thing. Get out of here.
Why does he keep pulling up Victoria's Secret?
Just get out of here. Get out.
Traits, so they kind of keep at
Wait,
bay.
has anyone gone to the URL to see what's on the page?
No, nobody's done. It's a checkout. It's a checkout.
No. Oh, what's even checking out? Oh no, that means he wants something.
That's why I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I can be very vindictive. I'm trying not to be, though. I'm really trying not to be. But yeah, I've been vindictive a lot.
You, Dick?
Yeah. Your excuses are
Hold
lame,
on,
okay?
pause.
Why is he shaking so much? I can't get over it now. What, Smaggle? What?
Shut up, Nick. Nick's playing fucking soundboards in the code.
I'm so happy I muted his soundboard like months ago.
All I played was oh shit, and Smaggle's like,
Was that Nick Deorio? Did he play the oh shit sound effect?
Who else would play it, Smaggle?
You?
Me? I do not use soundboards.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't?
I did it one time to troll Ruin Leon. One time.
All right, everybody has a bad day. Okay, Augie left the internet because I beat him in a debate about EDP 445. So listen, it's okay. You can survive the assault. Okay, you come back bigger and better than ever.
I'm just like, but yeah, okay. I guess I'll move on and talk about something else.
Yeah,
Okay.
you should.
I guess I will. Yeah, great.
Yeah, just upload videos, dude. Don't do live streams for like 4 months and you'll be fine.
Guys, have you seen the new...
Did his sister know that he just runs around telling people she was groomed?
I'm not going to engage with that line of question.
Like, I'm not saying we should do anything about it, because that would be flamenco, but, like, I just wonder if his sister knows that he goes online and talks about, like, her, like, suicide stuff to random internet people that hate him, and talks about, like, her grooming to people who hate him, and then people
I just remembered, wait, Nick, I just remembered something. I'm pretty sure she's a content creator or something. Why am I remembering that? Yes.
Yeah, because Bowblax promoted one of her Twitch.
I know she's definitely been on the Twitch. He's been on the Twitch stream, so I know she's like a pseudo public figure. That's the only reason I'm even bringing it up. But again, like, how many views did she really get? I just wonder if she knows that her fucking brother runs around telling all this super private information about her. That's super like all of her traumatic life experiences.
I would assume at this point she has to. She has to know.
We have Sonic showing here, right?
Oh, are you gonna pivot to Sonic content? Of course.
Hold on. One that so I tweeted this out, and I think a month before the big meltdown, he asked me to take it down. But like, do you guys remember, if by any chance, like the story that he told on stream, where like he apparently got his sister to send ghosty armpit pics of herself?
I do remember
for
that.
like a free PS5 or a PS4 or something. Like,
I do remember that. Holy shit, that's old. How many years ago was that? That's when Ghosty was still in the community. That's like over a year now, right?
that was like 2022, 2023.
Fuck, I forgot that. And that
Yeah, somebody said in chat, but there's no way she knows he uses her grooming in debates. Like, there's no way. That I would be shocked to find out that he lets his sister know, hi, by the way, I was debating a fucking pedo on stream today, and I had to bring up the fact that you were, like, molested.
Let's ask her.
No.
I'm not going to do that.
No. Stand down, Smaggle. No.
Stand down, okay.
Stand down, Smaggle. No, don't do that.
Or her attempt. Yeah, that's the thing, too.
Yeah, that's another important thing. Oh, God, Bowblax.
Yeah, he literally called up Alex Gekpo. He's like, call 911, delete your tweets because my sister's fire burning on the dance floor.
Jesus Christ. All right, the rest of it just seems to be him talking about Sonic.
Hold on.
Whoa!
I care about
that. You're the only person that would care about that. What? Which one of us turned Ethan trans? I blame sensitive society. That's his fault.
I blame Poncho being anti-trans in last year. Really kickstarted Bowblax's drive.
Really?
Listen, I hear Smaggle's being criticized by the audience. Stay put and stand by. All right. What was the Trump quote? What is the Trump quote with like what he said about the Proud Boys?
Yeah. Stand back and stand by.
Stand back and stand by, Smaggle. Okay. That's what someone said that today, unironically, and I'm like, that's a good thing for Smaggle. It's like, are you really hang out with that retarded animal who just goes on stream and says crazy shit? Listen, all right, I've heard a lot of things, some good, some bad about Smaggle, but if you're listening, Smaggle, stand down and stand back and stand by. All right.
This is code words. I think that's it. The rest of it's Sonic. There's no way he continues to talk about it further. But I'm probably wrong.
Blame sent $2. I switched to Sonic immediately. You guys were like, "Oh, questions about the drama again! Questions about the drama again! Oh my god!"
Oh, I was so wrong. I was so wrong.
Close.
I was so wrong. So very wrong.
Well, I've been gone, by the way. You know if you watch my gaming channel. Oh my god.
Fucking Brad.
See, as soon as I said it, your guys are like, your excuses are lame, send $2. I switched to Sonic immediately. You guys were like, "Oh, questions about the drama again! Questions about the drama again! Oh my god, not Sonic! No! You want me to talk about it now?"
Yeah. What did Brad ask his audience for? Just wondering.
$10,000.
Why did he need $10,000?
To go to rehab.
Also bills, right?
Mm.
I'm just saying there are a lot of parallels to Brad, and not just the hair.
It's getting worse. If he cries on stream and says a fucking friend in his screechy voice, then he's exactly like Brad. That's my bar. He's getting there.
Goddamn, you're paying for this. What do you want? Okay.
It was 10 grand for living and moving expenses, wasn't it? That is true.
10 grand living, moving bills. He said
I'm pretty sure it was living and moving expenses.
Yeah, for a month he needed 10 grand.
And how much? What did Bowblax need? A month's worth of mortgage payments so he can stay alive.
Oh god. Oh my god.
I'm just saying there are insane parallels that people are just like, I don't want to talk about fucking. Listen, mate, I'm not going to talk anymore about Bowblax. It makes me too sad. Anyway, let's watch 4 hours of this man's mental breakdown where he has very similar actions.
Chud's just getting mogged, bro. It's happening. It's happening right now.
I go, dude, this fucking track, bro. This track.
Okay, I don't care about the Sonic stuff. Are you going to keep?
I care.
I don't care that you can. Wait, did he just leave the chair? Yeah, he left the chair. He assigned it.
Tomatoes, dude! Come on, dude! Come on! Tomatoes! Are you not a Sonic fan?
Oh no! He's on his chat!
Oh no! Are you not Sonic fans?
Oh no, bro. Oh God.
This is way better than I thought it would be. I was like, oh, this is kind of boring. I was so fucking wrong. I was so goddamn wrong.
What the fuck?
Oh, chat, tomatoes.
You put on the YouTuber voice. Did you hear that? He put on the YouTuber voice.
No, I'm looking at your chat.
Oh no. God.
Oh
no.
Gets for Switch next.
Are you guys not Sonic fans? Why are you throwing tomatoes?
What are you fucking? You fucking Sega? You fucking Mario fans? You fucking
You are not autistic enough for this. Are you kidding?
Are you Sega Sims or Nintendo nigga?
Oh.
What? What happened? What?
There's no way you just said that on a stream.
I don't care. I don't care. I literally
What did I say? What did I say?
Nothing.
Bro.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on.
Dude, Leon,
you did not cut out at all, by the way.
I said Nig, but I didn't say anything.
Yeah,
else.
no, you did not. No, you did not.
What do you mean I didn't?
You went full hog, dude.
I didn't go full hog. No, I didn't.
Listen, somebody screamed the hard R with no other verbal cues or anything else on my channel. It's still up. I haven't been flagged, so fuck it. I don't care.
1, 2, and 3, of course. A 2D platformer, if you're... Okay, it depends what genre you're looking for. If you're looking for a 2D platformer, dude, I've got to say...
Great conversation, Bowblax. Can we keep talking about... Oh, God, pizza time again.
Right? You talked about Sonic for like 45 seconds.
Some of you guys
before
might
got
not be
off
locked in,
stream.
dude. Okay. We need to show you some things, some trailers, dude. It's just... Oh my God.
I love that this is his comfort shit.
Did you say anything about that game?
What? The Sonic Generations?
Yeah, they have Keanu Reeves voicing Shadow.
Yeah, that's kind of sweet. Because he's doing it in the movie.
That's DLC.
The DLC is like, you get it and it's based off the movie. That's like the only thing I'm interested in.
It's the DLC. It's not him being like the full-blown character.
No, but I think you get it for... I think you get the DLC for free if you get like the special edition or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Got it.
Like a different type of high. I don't know. These games look... I'm so mad. All you can talk about. It's like... Dude, look how slow he is in comparison. Unlike your last... See, it's like... You guys say shut up, but now you... now that I've moved on, this is all you can talk about. Like, why are you guys...
Bro, you made the entire stream about this.
True.
He made the entire stream about this for an hour and 17 minutes. Of course, people are going to keep bringing it up.
You guys are coping.
That's not coping.
You didn't. You didn't. He did.
What are you talking about?
You got owned. He moved on. Yeah, modding.
I'm gonna like kill Smackle in real life one day. I'm gonna fucking do it.
You're never coming to Rhode Island.
I'm coming to Rhode Island.
Smackle, I hope you get ovarian cancer.
Accurate.
Nick, I hope you get like fucking type 5 diabetes.
Bro, they invented a new one.
True evil is type 5. Flamenco would be so happy.
Mad.
Bro.
I don't fucking get it. I might have BPD or I might not. I had a manic break in July. Oh, I went a little nutso. Okay. Yeah, it was bad. It's worth talking about. But I've already
Stop saying it like that.
Such a poor way of describing it, Bowblax.
That's all I can say on it, I feel. I just answer. It's like... Dude. Fuck, man. Let me just play Sonic, man.
Just let me play Sonic. Did he mute himself? Oh, he just... You're kidding!
Your audience...
Was he, like, sneaking up to end stream in the corner? Like, what the fuck was that?
So he either streams at, like, a 30-second delay. That would create that effect. Or he gave someone a stream kill switch. And they, like, rated him out like they did with Anne of War when she would have meltdowns about Destiny.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
The only reason I remember that is because my prep for the Bowblax stream, aside from getting screenshots, was watching people engage with Anne of War and seeing how to, like, talk to a mentally ill person. That was my debate tactic.
I just absolutely love that he ends with, can't you guys just let me play Sonic? All right.
I mean, the thing is, like, you have to not talk about it knowing people are going to talk to you about it. That's what restraint is.
You can't engage with the chatters or the donators. You just got to
And
ignore
you can't do it after an hour of talking about it. Be like, "Fuck you, chat. I just tried to change the subject after lolcowing out for an hour."
I love the content.
I'm glad you love the content, Lumpy Willie. I'm glad you like the content. You're the one that fucking caused
Lumpy
this.
Willie has created so much content today for everybody.
Yeah, you did. That's
I
it.
asked if
I don't know.
worded Frankie
I
in
went
DM'd
way over
stream.
what I was supposed to do today. I don't even know what more to say about the Bowblax stuff. Bowblax, please just stop.
I'm glad he did this. Like, it literally just boosted the sponsor video for the month, so I appreciate it.
Jesus Christ.
Bowblax, keep going. You're one tweet away.
You're such
That's not cool, Smaggle. Don't say stuff like that.
You're a dick, Smaggle.
Okay, and he literally said on
triggers him.
Chud stream. He said on Chud stream he likes that about me. He can't stop me. He enabled me, dude. He fucking enabled me. He can't stop me anymore, dude.
You know what's like the worst part of it on Chud's stream? He said, "Yeah, milk me. I don't care." But he also now he has a problem with people milking him. Oh god, fucking damn it!
The one thing I will say though is that out of every video, this is probably the video he could strike, and it would make sense. I want Bowblax. I think Bowblax
strike the
should
stream.
Yeah, strike the stream because it's, you know, it's a members only stream that he removes. So I think
Again, the
Oh my
argument.
God,
No, hold on.
you're
Bro, shut up, dude. I already told you. People have reacted to Tipsters members only content. Nobody got striked. It's not like this golden rule that you shouldn't do that.
You're an
People
idiot.
can
He's
do
just
it.
saying this to try to convince
I
Bowblax
know.
to do it because
I
they can
know
make
he
fun of
is.
him.
I know. And stop it, Smaggle. No DMCAs.
I'm DMing him right now. So
No, you're gonna DM him right now, asshole. Let's see. I'm sure you never stream types. Yeah, he also streamed Tipsters members only stuff. Smaggle's just trying to stir the pot to see what happens.
Dude, I love stirring the pot. Stirring the pot is space.
Yeah. You're one of the best at it, Smaggle.
It hasn't bitten me in the ass before. You know?
So you're just confident it'll never happen?
No, I know it's gonna bite me in the ass, but it's not today. So
It's not today. It's not today. It won't be today. Won't be tomorrow. Won't be a month from now, but it'll happen. You'll get hit. Somebody will make this Smaggle.
2025 is the fall of Smaggle Daggle.
Anything else, guys? Anything you want to add to that? That was just that was fucking rough. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a no.
I mean, I want to say something, but I know I would get in a lot of trouble if I do say it. So
okay,
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
All right. I don't know if Nick wants to say anything left.
I was half listening. What happened?
You have listened. I want to say if I want to add anything additional to this now that we're wrapping up because I was supposed to leave like an hour ago.
Yeah, so this is the last time I'm going to talk about this until the next time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because obviously Josh is not going to take a hint ever.
Bowblax, just stop. It'll help you. It will really help you if you just stop, upload Twitterverses, and just stop. Even though people are eating the market right now, might as well just keep doing it. Smaggle Daggle's next to go, mark my words. Aiden, you can't do that. Only John Swan can predict the next downfall.
Aiden, you were literally the next to go. You were like, literally, you left, dude. You fucking left. What do you mean?
Aiden dipped out at the right time. You really
Dude,
did.
Aiden is just bootleg Augie. Fucking copied all of his fucking mannerisms and shit, and like he fucking left like a couple months later after Augie, dude. He's just a serial copier, dude.
A serial copier. Goddamn. Yeah, kick Aiden. Donate $50. I'll kick Aiden. I'll ban him from chat for like for 24
What the
hours.
fuck did he just tweet, bro?
Wait, what? He didn't
Shut
tweet
up.
anything. Yeah, he didn't tweet anything.
Did you see what I just sent you?
Wait, Tom? The fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? What is this? Do people still?
Why
watch
did he
TV?
tweet that?
Why would you tweet that?
Why did he do that?
What the fuck does that even mean?
Also, that tweet below that is awesome.
That one, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, nice, Tom. Nice, bro. I don't even know what it means. Everyone based as fuck, I think. Yeah, you would say that, Shogun. You would. All right, I think this is it. We're done here. I'm ending this shit tonight. Thank you guys for coming on. Appreciate it. Smaggle, thank you for showing me that weird shit.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Yeah, appreciate it. See you guys.
See ya.
All right. Thank you all for watching. Genuinely appreciate it. Thank you, Nick, for calling in. Appreciate that too, man. Smaggle, thank you for showing that weird shit earlier. Make sure you guys like, comment, and sub if you are new. Streams are pretty regular here. We got clips coming up involving the Ackman drama stuff. I genuinely really mean it. I really do appreciate all the support here. Let me take a look at all the donos. Grizzly Bear with the 21 months. Thank you so much. Yo-Yo Pizza Boy, $1.99. Another $1.99. Crash with a 2. Crash with another 2. The reason I don't read all of these out is because they already do TTS. So if I missed one, there you go. $1.99 from Yo-Yo. Another 2 from Crash. Fernando with a 2. Crash with another 2. Yo-Yo with a 1. Crash with a 5. Pigeon with a 5. Yo-Yo with a 1. Fernando with a 2. Thank you for the Hispanic slur pass, by the way. I definitely need that, even though I'm half Hispanic myself, which nobody will ever believe. Lord, thank you for the 2. Crash with the 2. Crash with another 2. QTV with a 10. Devil's Advocate with the 7 months. Spoops with the $1.99. Captain with the $2.79. Captain with a 5. Spoops with a $4.99. Bardas, I don't know how to pronounce your name, bro. Cool Guy with the 2. Zoltan T with the 50 sec. Zoltan T with another 50 sec. Jack with the 5. Outsanity with the 10. Brian with the 2. Soul Vessel with the 20 gifted subs, being a fucking Giga Chad oil baron per usual. Teddy with the 5. Outstany with the 5 gifted. Another oil baron, potentially. Platinum, thank you for the 6. Teddy, thank you for the 5. Outsanity with the 5. Teddy with the 10. Reason Bowblax did cocaine with Vito is because he overheard Vito was going to a playground. Oh my God, why am I reading this one? So Bowblax did what he had to do to protect the kids. He hated every second of it, but he felt moral obligation. That sounds factual. Trevor with the $4.99. Thank you. Lumpy with the $4.99. Lumpy Willie, you are making real content. Cats a Flockin' with the 2. I asked if he R-worded for... Oh, okay. I'm not reading that one. Cats a Flockin'. What the fuck? What the fuck? Direct donations. Thank you, Bowblax, for the 5. Anyone remember when Josh was invited to a university years ago to talk about content creation? Did he include crashing out in his talk? Holy shit. I didn't even know he had that happen to him at one point. All right. We're done. I was supposed to leave an hour ago.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. I'm going to send you over to Gokinaru. All right. He just started his stream. Tell Gokinaru I said hi. If I can fucking remember where the goddamn redirect is. There it is. Going to send you over to Gokinaru. Tell him we said hi. See ya.